Alright. It is time for this. Literally, this. Right here. And I literally, all I know about this game is like a snippet of gameplay. I assume it takes place in Tokyo. As I labeled the title of this stream, I don't know what the hell a Xandau is. Or, that's not even how you say that. Nice. I literally wrote it. Did I write it wrong? I did. I wrote it wrong in the title. I'm not changing it. I don't know, EX remaster? I don't know. Port, complete edition? I literally know nothing going in. But we're gonna go ahead and new game. We got easy, normal, hard, nightmare, calamity, item usage limit. Alright, we're gonna do what is easier, labyrinth? I don't know. This game is labyrinths. I'm probably gonna do normal, but I want to educate myself real quick. What the hell is a labyrinth? Labyrinth. What the hell is that? Is that like a puzzle? Or is that just like combat? I think it's just combat. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just combat. I hope so. I'm just gonna go into normal. I don't know what to expect, but it can't be that complicated, right? Comfortable with action games. I think I'm comfortable. Am I comfortable with it on a controller? Which this game is probably designed for, with no attention given to keyboard and mouse at all? I'm probably not. But we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. I'm assuming that's Japanese for April 2015. Okay, so it is Tokyo. What is Morimiya? It means dungeon. Okay. It's just weird that easy specifies easier labyrinths. Like, how is that unique? And how am I supposed to know what that is on the main menu? You know? Bro, what in the fucking Persona? Everything right now feels like Persona immediately, and I've only played one Persona game. Boy in Parka, alright? Cafe bar. You know what's funny? The signs in this game... Actually, no, that's not... I'm gonna hold that I'm gonna hold that comment, because that might not be true. It has a retro game. It's a movie with Travolta, this Xandau. Don't know what it is, to be totally honest. Don't care much to know. Well, I learned upon reading the main menu that I spelled what is a Xandau. You could even see it on ResStreams Tokyo Xanadu. I misread it. It's not Xandau. It's Xanadu. I'm not correcting that in the title, but you know, it's okay. Oh, this is gay. This is one of the games that doesn't show the X. It just shows the A. Ugh. What was this on originally? I mean, it's anime. It's a console game. This has to be from PlayStation, right? Why do these PlayStation ports never just port the goddamn X square triangle shit? Why is it always turned into A, B, whatever the fuck? Do we work here? Alright. They made Xanadu again. I don't know. Seems turned off and disabled it. Why? Stop it. Bad. The last game had the X. So why do we have the A now? By the way, this game is 60 FPS locked, meaning we're seeing the same frame rate. You're seeing the same frame rate as me. Do you feel special? I couldn't see more frame rate if I wanted to. Which I feel like is not the greatest for an action game, but who am I to question the Japanese? They're really smart. You know, it's like Pearl Harbor. Steam default is Xbox glyphs. But can't they, because if you have the Steam setting to enable only without PlayStation support, like the devs can put the PlayStation support in there. I can tell my comment. After the first one that you sent, or the second one, there was nothing else, no? Not even held on the side that I can see it. So whatever you said, if a message got held, it was held by YouTube, not like YouTube chat filter YouTube, but like YouTube back-end YouTube. So even I couldn't see it. Because if it was held so that I could see it, DK's here. He would have approved that shit immediately. Who's Hiragi? These vending machines are surreal. These don't look like real vending machines. You know, in Belgium, they have vending machines that sell bread. Do any other buttons work on this? Like, can I press a keyboard button for dialogue? It's getting weirder by the day. No, it's had this forever. It's just really strict about it in streams. It's less strict in comments for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah. How am I sitting? No, keyboard's not doing anything. Okay. Hey, girl. How did you get here? Where are we? How did someone just in like, you know, I was about to say sailor clothing. This is Japanese school uniforms. In Japanese school sailor clothing get here in the middle of the night? How did this even happen? He said you're just gonna ignore us. Why is it under my face? He's starting to get mad. His name is Delinquent. Isn't this an anime trope? Are these just all anime tropes? This music is loud. Good thing I don't speak Japanese. Oh, wait, a Japanese person with blue eyes? That's not a thing. You know, this always happens in anime things. They always recognize each other's uniform. Is it that easy to do? Hang on. I'm just trying to move this a little bit. Is it that easy? They all look the fucking same to me. And isn't there like a bajillion of them? How do they recognize these? Until all games, all controllers, Xbox controllers, some devs bypass this by telling Steam to shut it. Well, they should all do it. Any game that's coming from PlayStation should tell Steam to shut up, because fuck it. What these things matter? I mean, I understand if it's like, right, the uniform of like a Catholic school, and there's like 2 Catholic schools in the whole town, or 1 for each town. But like, Japan has a uniform for every school, and they're all different. How do you just recognize that? And they're all sailor uniforms. Don't they all just look the same? You know, I can easily rant about Japan. Like, it takes me 2 seconds to find something to rant about with Japan. How do I even say his name? Ku? Cow? Cow? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Dementor. A red crack? What? It's an Oblivion portal. What? Might tell you can tell a junior high based on what colors they use. I've never seen like a public school with a uniform in my life. Ever. The only places I've seen with uniforms are like Catholic schools. Jordan Mountain. I don't know what that is. Base. Fused discernment between Greek, American, British, French uniforms and insignia. Well, I mean, a lot of military uniforms are just like a color with dots all over it, so that's not surprising. I don't even know if I could tell the difference if I looked. I probably could. I would like to think that I could. I've never tried to, but I would like to assume that I could. Ugh. Is this a labyrinth? Why am I in the Oblivion labyrinth? This is where all the combat in the game takes place, is in these. What kind of sick joke is this? I'm too clear-headed for that. Is this a dream? No, I'm too clear-headed for that. How would you know? Have you ever just been in a dream and thought, oh, I'm too clear-headed, I'm not clear-headed, this must be a dream? Maybe like lucid dreamers can do that, but like 99.99999% of human beings do not realize that they're not clear-headed in a dream, you know? Public school. I've never seen a public school with a uniform. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. Ugh. Under train tracks. Why are you under train tracks though? That's the part I don't understand. Do you have cell reception? I don't even have cell reception. I'm in my house and I don't have cell reception. If he has cell reception in a labyrinth, I'm gonna be amazed. Unless that beep wasn't supposed to be a phone. And it was just supposed to be a sound effect for the exclamation mark over his head. Save by opening the camp menu. System. Go to camp menu with start. Go to system and choose save. Sometimes reading instructions hurts my head, and then when I actually see it done, it's like, oh, that's easy. Is that just me? Like when I read a step-by-step on how to do something, it sounds so complicated and daunting, I can't even fathom what the hell was just said to me. I just have to start doing it. I'm like, oh, that's actually easy. Like, you know, you have a quest with like 4 steps in a game and then someone writes them out and it's like, oh my god, this is going to take me an hour and it's going to be so difficult, I can't do it. And then you go do it, it takes like a minute and you're done and just like, oh, is that just me? Okay, so this is one of those games where the touchpad is also start and select. Is that just the Xbox games? I've never really discerned why that is. I'm guessing that's just the Xbox controller games that do that. I'm gonna assume so. I can save. Well, that was fast. You saw how fast that was? Having just played Pathfinder yesterday, where it's like quick save freezes the game for 10 seconds. As does auto save and everything else. Oh, cool, you could change the difficulty whenever you want. So if it turns out that I'm terrible at this game, I can always put it to easy. That makes me feel good. Oh yeah, you know, I raised the voice volume initially. I did that. Yeah, let's turn those down a little bit. Steam's default, yeah. I don't understand Steam's controller system anymore, to be completely honest. Because there used to be those profiles, right? But like, now there still are profiles, but I mean, like they have something else too. I don't know. Ever since I started using the PlayStation controller, I just know I haven't had to use a profile ever since I disabled my profile. Have you ever just been cold and gone? Have you ever done that? Oh, ooh, buttons. Oh, DLC. Oh god, what is this? Swimsuit. Heck on wheels? The fuck do you say these names, man? Okay, the hardest name here to say is the protagonist. How, alright, I know how to do this, okay. I'm gonna ask Google. How do I say this guy's name? Ku. It's pronounced Ku. That's hard to say, actually. Ku, at least for me. That's I have to really, like, my mouth does not work like that. Ku? I'm gonna call him Ko. What is all this shit? Trails of Cold Steel. I haven't played that. Magical Girl Alisa. Alright, what's... Alright, that's for Ko. I'm calling him Ko, I don't care. Glasses. Never your profile, it Steams. Just realized I was dreaming had such a good time I didn't care, it's fantasy. Most of my dreams are nightmares, so... I don't like them. A Ko-themed Niar wallpaper. I don't know what that is, but it's got Ko in the name. I'm gonna take it. Free sample sets of materials and restoration items. Alright. Why do I have to go activate all of this? Why is this not just activated by default? Oh, because someone may not want to use it with this thing. It's put an enable thing. You know? High grade restoration items. This is what we're looking for. Why are they sample packs? Is this a free DLC? Like what? Huh? What DLCs does this have? Does this have DLC? It does. None of them are free. Item bundle. No, this is paid DLC. You had to pay for these. Why is this so expensive? Oh my god. $15 for a bunch of usable restoration items? And then this S-Palm, whatever that is. $13? Jesus Christ. Someone would complain that it is theirs. Why? Well, I'm complaining that I have to go activate them all one by one. Okay? So maybe you made that guy happy, but now I'm not happy. Because now I have to go look through all this bullshit and one by one activate. You know what other games do? On the main menu, they let you enable, do I want this or not? And you know what else they do? Steam has a DLC manager where you can disable these. So why did we need this bullshit? We didn't. They want to complain, I'm gonna complain. Whoever would complain about this, I hate you. I hate them all. Hate them. I don't even know them. I hate them. Look at all this bullshit. I don't even know what this is. I can't believe this is... Oh my god, look how much there is. I skipped over a lot of it too. Like this stuff. What has Ko in the name? That's it. Oh, Ko doesn't have a swimsuit. I wonder why. These sound like pets. Attach items? Why is there 10 of them? The fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go for this. Why is there 10 of each of these? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is there just activate all button? Is there just activate all? Like, no? Does that make a little too much sense? I'm just gonna literally go manually activate everything. Also, if someone would complain, why did they buy it? Why'd they buy it? This costs a lot of money. And it's all just this stuff. They didn't need to buy it. They went and bought it, and then they didn't disable it on Steam. It was ridiculous. Oh my god, is there other buttons I can do this with? No. Oh, we're almost done. This is like the worst DLC menu implementation I've seen in my entire life. Holy shit, alright. Thank God there's not more. Just here basically nothing. Still, you're not one of the ones that would complain about it. But even if, let's say, each of these DLCs was $1 each. Let's say that. And then someone's like, oh, I don't want this DLC in my game. Why would you not just save your $3 and go get some pizza? You know? Get another game. Do you know how many games are $3? A lot. There's a lot of really good games that are $3. Okay, he has no signal. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Oh, and a lot of this has stats too. It doesn't seem like a lot of stats, but... Chance of rare item drop. Oh my god. Prevent all status ailment. Holy shit. Oh, I want that one. Prevents... What the hell's a flying attack? I don't know. Prevent all status ailment. 800 HP and some other stats. Give me that one. Oh, I can wear 2 of them. Oh, that's even better. Prevents poison. Doesn't matter. I'm preventing all status ailments. 10% chance of rare item drop. I feel like that makes more sense than the extra stats, but boy, can you get some extra stats. Put that on. Why? I prefer his normal outfit, quite frankly. And then all of this. They want the DLC, they want a particular run without it. Then they can buy it when they do that run. Or they can just disable it on Steam. Or, like every other game like this, there can just be also an in-game DLC manager. Not inconveniencing 99% of the players for this stupid 1% that's retarded. You know? The fuck is this? What the fuck? That's a person. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, the rotation is inverted. Something I don't like about this menu is you cannot preview anything initially. Okay, this is just a bunch of like bullshit. I don't care about this. Alright, now let me save the game so that I don't have to ever click all of those buttons again. Because I would throw a fit. Instant fit. Damn. That's cute. It's a heck of a hallway. Good thing there's no boulders rolling down it. Good thing this isn't Spyro. I just realized the mini-map has no anti-aliasing on it. Look at the lines of the hallway. I thought it was an animation at first. That's just aliasing. Nice. Not even like a quick, like, FX... No, wow, PlayStation. MLAA, just like right over it. Oh god, she killed them! Well, that's nightmarish as fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh. No, that beep is just the thing above his head. Oh my god, she's gonna fight with a phone. Her phone turned into a sword. Uh-huh. If she joins... Oh, there is no party in this game. I already saw that. This is like a Genshin Impact, like, character switch kind of thing, I'm pretty sure. If I get to control her, and she can't one-shot these things, I'm gonna be pissed. I hate when games show a character one-shotting things, and then you try to fight it, and then it takes like 10 fucking hits. Oh, what? What in the Madoka Magica? Was that a witch? Damn. Well, I didn't see him jump through. I saw him get, like, dimension twisted in.
Na, Hiragi. これって夢なんだよな。じゃなきゃさすがに意味不明すぎるっての。ええ、その通りよ。Yeah, that's right. It's a dream. Knocks your ass out. ただの一夜の悪い夢。少なくともあなたにとっては。Go home, go to bed, wake up, don't ever bring it up again. でも安心して。悪夢もいつかは覚める。Oh God. Oh God. She's actually gonna knock him out. I didn't mean it. Oh shit. I was kidding. I was kidding. Jesus Christ. This bitch. What is this FPS? Oh God. Stuttering. Oh God. Anime. If anything in this whole game is copyrighted, it's gonna be this. Why is this volume so different than the game? Okay, little girl, check. Roof on a school, check. Best friend, check. Teacher, check. Gossip group, check. School president, check. Kendo, check. The fuck?
An idol concert? Check. Oh my god, like actually. Holy shit, we're going for every single anime trope there is. What was that thing? Kirito, check. Yakuza looking characters, check. Yo, doesn't she look like Asuna? Actually, hold up. I just realized. Is that the Eiffel Tower? Brawler, check. This guy looks like he's out of Excel World. Undead monster, check. I can't read that, but I can take an educated guess on what it says. First eclipse, then nowhere. That's what that actually says. I have to actually press a button. Okay. What? Don't die. What's she saying? I can't speak Japanese. Yeah, she didn't say ku, she said ko. I'm right. See that? Fuck Google. You're finally awake. Yep. Oh, that's way older than I was expecting. The fuck? Her name is literally AI. This is the voice actor's name. First off, why are they showing me the voice actor when they introduce a character? Second off, her name is literally AI. Shiori. Isn't there a VTuber named that? He's not remembering something. Get out of my room. Did I say you could do that? Oh god, this isn't even your sister? This is just someone? What intercom? Your house has an intercom? You're like a rich person? Rich people have intercoms, right? Like you go to the gate and you have to press the intercom because like the house is so far away. Going to bed in your uniform. Pay attention to your— wait, why do you pay attention to your appearance when you're asleep? You're not? Is he a criminal? For working too much? This house has an intercom. I think that was an old thing. An old thing? I thought that was a rich person thing. Who the fuck is this person coming into my house telling me to take a shower? What the f— who said you could use the oven? Also, isn't it gonna get cold while he's taking a shower? Also, what's for breakfast? Month 4, day 17. So even the Japanese agree with month and then day. Do all Japanese schools just have this gate leading into them? Like this design? I'm starting to notice. Cherry blossoms, check. Jesus Christ, is Japan actually like this? Like, I can't tell if these are memes anymore. This would be like if every... Can you imagine every game set in America? Because this is what it feels like. It feels like every game set in America. Imagine if every single one of them, you went and you immediately saw a McDonald's. Like, that's what it feels like. So it's like it has to be a meme. Because they always point it out, too. You know? It doesn't feel like it can be real. 1970s house, sometimes had an intercom system through the whole house. Through the whole house? What the fuck? Jesus. You know when your trees bloom? I don't even know where my trees are. Did you know in Japan it's considered polite? What you need to do when you buy something is, like, you go to the convenience store, you're supposed to show up with exact change for the item that you intend to buy. That's crazy. He's tired. Oh, he's a second year. Okay. Of what era of school are these two in? Are they high schoolers? Or are they... No, yeah, because you said your high school uniform? No, I don't know. I don't know what they said, actually. Or are they, like, before that? I don't know. All I know is in Japan, the high schoolers always act like adults anyway. Teacher. Why do we need quotes? The teacher. Is he not a real teacher? What are you hiding? Also, why does our school symbol look like Organization 13? Alright, Q best friend. Is that a guy? Are these both guys? Why is a girl voice acting this thing? Do you know how confusing that is? If we're in high school, you could have a guy voice act him. Do you know when I got this voice? When I was 14. These are sophomores, are they not? You can have a voice like mine. This is basically how I looked in high school. Why is he not wearing a uniform? Making sure nothing important actually gets obscured. You know, that's the thing, is in Japan, they seem to all call each other idiots. I don't ever call someone an idiot. You know that? You know that? It just kind of made me realize. I call them, like, retarded, you know? Not an idiot. That's like weak, you know? It's like, oh, stupid idiot. I really can't. Is this a guy or a girl? Like, this voice actress is not even trying to make this sound like a boy in the slightest. It's just speaking like girl voice. This is so confusing. Just hoping for another great year together. Just, I don't understand. You know, I don't know. It must be a girl. Because look at them. Look at the guys. Look at how they're dressed. And then look how these other two are dressed. So that's gotta be a girl. Right? Damn kids being late. Oh, she's mad. Well, you heard them. You could have just yelled at them like, hey, hurry the fuck up. Can you imagine your school having like a greeter standing out front? What is that? My school didn't have a greeter. My school had a locked door that you had to like get someone's attention and then get let in. And then you're in like another waiting room area where you can see into the principal's office and then they have to let you into whatever part of the school they want you to go to. Hi, Kaido. How's it going? Really, it pisses me as I refer to myself as stupid. I don't know. I feel like I just don't even use the word stupid or idiot because I feel like they're just such weak words, you know? Maybe I'll use dumb. That's like my censored version is dumb. You know? Otherwise I'm saying like way worse shit. Her name is small female teacher. At first I was gonna say, wait, is this just a student? Oh my god, she's also voice acted by an AI. Reference. Reference. Yo, is that English text upside down? What is that? You see that shit? Bring the mic with me. What does that say? What is that? Is that just gibberish? I think that's like Greek or something. That's just gibberish. I have no idea. If an idiot in line, if he's any stronger, I would get the shit slapped out of me. My default is retarded. Like, that's my moderate word. If I censor myself, it's dumb. And if I go the other direction, I just add a bunch of curse words on top of the word retarded. Maybe I'll throw stupid in there. Like, if I just need as many words as possible, like, you stupid fucking dumb ass, retarded piece of shit ass, like, you know, like that. But the default is retarded. Okay. I was gonna say something, I changed my mind. Him. Who she's related to someone named him, a smug guy. Wait, what? Wait, I'm related to the teacher? Cousin? Oh no. No, a Japanese game and your teacher's your cousin. Oh my god. Bro, it's always the cousin. In Japan, man, it's always the cousin. Always. And this game was made while the legal age in Japan was still, what was it, 14. And he's 15. Bro. Just the whole plot's right there. You don't sound like a teacher. You sound like a little anime girl. Oh god. She sounds like his mom. But like, wouldn't a teacher say that? Why? How is that weird? Like hey, don't talk in class. That's exactly what a teacher would say. And now this is what you wouldn't say. Wait, did you live with your teacher cousin? This is getting really weird really quick. Yeah. These graphics remind me of God Eater. I was wondering what they reminded me of. These desks look like they belong in prison. You have lockers in the classroom? That's so convenient. I want that. This fucking guy. No, I literally cannot solve that problem. I literally cannot. I just glanced at it. It literally, this is for 15-year-olds? I cannot solve. What is that even? What even is that? A minus B plus something over A minus B parentheses times A plus B minus something over, like, what is that? What? What does that even mean? 4AB, now we're multiplying on top of the division inside of a multiplication. What? I don't even remember how PEMDAS works. Hi, Lane. Oh my god. Dude, I would fail this class. I would literally fail this class. Wait. Wait. The equation is not in Japanese. Do they do math in... It's gonna sound weird. Do they do math in English? That's... Because they had Japanese writing above it. This is not Japanese. Do they do math in English? Because those are English letters. And those are just there to substitute numbers. Do the Japanese not do math in Japanese? I never even considered this. Someone educate me. I was like, are we actually gonna get like chalk drawing? Oh my god, what is that? What is it? Math the same way we do, which is Arabic. Who you calling Arabic? What the fuck? You telling me a bunch of 15-year-olds were supposed to figure this out? This is terrifying. Is this going to be on the test? That's our class rep. Oh yeah, class rep, check. We never had a class rep. Especially in Catholic school. Students didn't have the rights to say anything or be heard about anything. That's crazy. And even in high school, there was a school president, but that person didn't get to do anything. It was literally just a popularity contest. During one of the school elections in my high school, I went around with my friend Billy, and we put vote for Pedro signs everywhere over all the other signs that everybody else put up. It was great. Everybody got so mad at us. And then when the election came, we wrote in Pedro. Pedro didn't win, but wouldn't expect anything less of an international student. Their brains are just better. Hear that? Foreigners are smarter. You heard it right here. Flashback. Honestly, I kind of forgot about that already. Because now we're in a school. She's the only person. I knew she'd be a foreigner the moment I saw the blue eyes. Literally. Look at everybody's eyes. Just look at this scene and look at everybody's eyes. Everybody has the exact same eye color. It's all light brown. You know how not often I meet somebody with that eye color? Surprisingly not often, I guess. Lunch. What we eating? What we eating? Hold on, I want my caffeine. You could not pay me, you probably could, to figure out how to eat with chopsticks. You have vending machines in your school cafeteria? That's crazy. So far, this literally feels like every school anime I've seen in my entire life. Like everything that happens in episode 1 is literally happening right now. It's kind of crazy how one-to-one this is. Does this just happen to every boy in Japan, or is this all just a meme? We got my breakfast. Well, do you want some liquid breakfast? A young ant with an awesome... Why are you even thinking about that, bro? That's kind of weird. In a high school cafeteria? No, I didn't have a vending machine, a Pizza Hut, a Subway, and a restaurant. I had the cafeteria. And the shitty school pizza. Pre-made, and you just walk in, you grab what you want. It's probably sitting under a disgusting heat lamp. You pay basically no money for it, or you steal it if you feel like it. It's garbage and you eat it. No fucking Pizza Hut in the school. I wish. Bro, these girls need longer fucking skirts. What is this? Wow, family's close. Isn't a teacher an older woman? Yeah, older doesn't mean mature. Alright. Okay, never mind. No, I won't say it. Pizza Hut, chicken place, another restaurant, lunch lady who had to compete. Yeah, no, we just had the lunch ladies. That's it. That's all we had. For what? Okay, this is... So I'm not supposed to know what this thing is. His hand just went... He thought Jun was a girl and hit on him. That's what it is. So it's a guy. And it's supposed to be confusing. That's why they have a female voice actor. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm glad it's a plot point, at least. I thought it was just them being stupid. Damn. Did something happen with Haragi? Huh? Oh. How do you make that noise? Oh. Like, how would I react? Just, huh? They go, oh. Like, they all do that. That sounds so difficult. It's like a frog noise. You know, you gotta, like, that's gotta come to the middle of your throat. Oh. That hurts. Ugh. How do you do that so naturally? Sorry, maybe I'm reading too much into things. Weren't you staring at her during class? It's because she's hot. Oh, that's what he's gonna think. I know where it's guy predicted it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
今年からこの学園に編入した柊飛鳥と言います。しばらく米国に住んでいたので 日本の学校にはあまり馴染みはありませんが、同じクラスの一員として皆さんと充実した学園生活を送れたらと思っています。どうかよろしくお願いしますね。
When we got transfer students, did they have to stand in front of the class and introduce themselves? I don't remember. I don't. I really don't.
容姿端麗にして成績優秀、それを全く鼻にかけない明るく爽やかな性格。4月にしてすでに男子人気ナンバー1の座に君臨しているあの柊さんを。
Why do the guys at a high school have a popularity poll? That seems so organized.
ちょっと競争率は高そうかな。
Oh god.
違うっつの。ただちょっとな。
You know what's funny about how boyish this conversation is? This is the kind of shit we did. It's so funny. This is the kind of shit that gets into video games and movies and books that's always written by a woman. Is these really boyish conversations? They're like always written by women. Like, I mean, just look at Ron Weasley. That's written by a woman. And he was always doing this shit.
そういや、俺のことよりお前の方こそ何かあったのかよ。今朝正門のあたりで妙に後ろを気にしてたみたいだが。
I don't know why it's the one game I decided not to read over them. I'm chilling. I'll just read what goes under my face.
実は最近ちょっと気になることがあって。
気になること？
近頃変な気配を感じることがあるの。
Oh god.
自分の後ろに何か。
Oh god.
そんな感じというか。
It's a witch.
何か。
It's a witch.
まさかストーカーか何かとか？多分違うと思う。ちゃんと確かめたわけじゃないから何とも言えないけど。
Oh, look behind you.
よくわからん話だな。もしかしてあれか？季節外れの幽霊でも出たとか。
There's a season for ghosts.
もう亮太ってばもう少し真面目に考えて。
Ow. My teeth.
もしかするとそうなのかも。なんていうか人の気配とはちょっと違うような気もするし。
いや、やだな、しおりちゃん。本気にしないでくれってばよ。
Person that's like unreasonably afraid of ghosts. Check. We're hitting everything, man. We got everything. We just started.
不思議な話だね。
ま、とにかく何かあったらすぐ言え。
Yeah, I'll go beat him up.
バイトがある日だって家まで一緒に帰るくらいはできるだろうからな。
Doesn't the protagonist's face look kind of weird? You know? Like it looks a little bit like a pancake or something, you know? Like, I don't know. There's a speck and it's annoying me. Thanks.
ありがとう。亮太くんに純くんもあんまり心配しないでね。
After school.
はい、ホームルームはここまで。みんな気をつけて帰ってね。
That's such a relaxing bell. Oh my god. Why couldn't we have that? When the bell went off when I went to school, it was the most ear-piercing, deafening, like, but like really high-pitched as like metal clamoring on metal type shit. Why can't we get like this? That was so peaceful. That was so calming. You know? The other one gave you an adrenaline spike. There's honors?
起立
Oh god. Oh, that's right. They do that. And we did it on a black screen so we didn't have to animate everybody bowing. Can you imagine having to bow to your teacher? That's crazy.
みんなでどこかに遊びに行かね。なんだやぶから棒に。いやー、今日は部活が休みでさ。親父たちも商店街の会合っていうか宴会でいねえから結構暇してんだよな。
そっか。僕は別に構わないけど。私も家に連絡を入れたら大丈夫だと思う。こうちゃんはどうする？
ああ、悪い。バイトが入る。
Work. Oof. Oof.
マジかよ。バイトって昨日じゃなかったのか？
Didn't you work yesterday?
ああ。
I should say that to someone. Hey, you want to do this thing? No, I have to work. Seriously? Didn't you work yesterday? I want to say that to someone. I'm gonna say that to you, DK. In old America, bring your teacher a gift like an apple. It's considered normal. Look, when I went to school, nobody respected the teacher. The teacher had to earn that respect. Until you earned that respect, we would talk in class. We would not listen. We would be disruptive. Like, until you earned the respect of the students, you didn't even get basic human decency. That's how it worked, you know? And you could either get that respect by being nice or being ridiculously strict. But if you were nice, you might not get that respect from everybody. And if you were ridiculously strict, everybody would hate you. And then you'd be like my 7th grade teacher who was a nun for history, who whenever we were told that she'd be out for the most of the rest of the year because she had breast cancer, the whole class cheered instantly. And then when the principal yelled strictly, hey, stop that, we all argued back because that's how much we fucking hated her. So, the nice ones got gifts. But then some of them just never got respect because they weren't nice or strict, and they were just bad at keeping control of the class. Supposed to see with the giant wooden pal. Yeah, no, that wasn't allowed. Yeah, I grew up in those non-barbaric times, as it would seem, where instead, if you got in trouble for something, they just had you do your multiplication table. That's what they had you do instead. I don't know what they did if you hadn't learned multiplication yet, though. I think they just put you in timeout. Like, that's what. Your parents away on a business trip all year? Yep, check.
1年くらいって聞いたけど、そんなにお金に困ってるの？おじさんたちから生活費は十分もらってるはずだよね。
Why are you talking about my finances?
いろいろ差し引いたら小遣いなんて全然残らなくてな。
Is this kid paying for his own living situation? What the fuck is going on here? What? So your parents went on a business trip and left you with not enough money to even afford the place that you're all supposed to live in? What the fuck? Do the Japanese do that? Is that a thing? Is that a meme? What? Can you talk to your teacher like that? Yeah, exactly. No, it's not. Level punishing of writing, so you were sorry for 5 hours or so. Oh, writing you were sorry. Oh. Yeah, maybe I've seen that. I don't know. I got detention a lot after 6th grade, and it was all just like write your multiplication tables or something. You know the best part is, I don't remember my multiplication tables, so what fucking good that did. Because I don't need to multiply. Why do we need to learn that? When calculators existed, I will never know. You won't have a calculator in your hand all the time when you grow up? Yeah, that's just... Alright. Soon we'll have them on our faces. Why is the teacher talking to the students like this? It is? Who is... You know, in my high school, even though I moved there, I had a cousin there. I don't think I ever spoke to him once in that whole 4 years. We were in the same grade. And I never said one word to him. But the school would talk about how we were cousins. I never said a goddamn word to him that whole 4 years. I don't even remember his name. I remember what he looks like. Oh. Oh god, they're gone, and so is the voice acting budget. Damn. And now we have this like classic like sound effect for text. I don't even know what to compare that to. It's not like, I don't think it's not, definitely not a Western thing. Nothing I want to buy. Spending money, okay. Wander around, cool, and then leave from the main entrance. About free time. Time from now until he heads to his job is free time where you can explore. Talk to people at school and town, check out the shops, try having a look around. You can also now use the NIAR. It's an SNS app on the cell phone. Oh god. Look back at past events, view shop info, character details, see tutorials. Holy mother of, look at those. Look at that right button, look at that. Checking recipes. Many features unlock as the story progresses. Can't menu or open it directly. Free time. I have a profile. I think my stats are bad. Shop info. Chapter 1. Friends. Ko. Shiori. Toa. Math homeroom teacher. Math. Help. No information. Oh yeah, I haven't saved in forever. I should do that. Can I go into someone else's class? Yep. Wait, this is still my class. There's 2 doors. What the f- They got a gigantic TV! How do you have a TV like this but you're still using chalkboards? That's this weird mix of technology, man. Yo. Today's marathon day. Is this track team? I guess so. Do they have the same dialogue? No. Who's Ryan? 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 A famous classmate. Oh. 2C classroom. We are 2B. 2A. Next area, annex building. This is the main building. Okay. Jump. Why is jump circle? Wandering around, you might get an occasional voicemail from friends. LB to play messages you received. Which one is that? L1? Check messages that get overwritten by new ones or deleted when the story advances. Log page. Voicemails, message history will be saved. Voicemails will be deleted after a set amount of time. Keep that in mind. Message history accessed by pressing up. The way these guys are just walking around the hallway reminds me of like Xenosaga. You know what I never even tried? I didn't try the keyboard. Well, there's no point even trying to try it until I mean, look at the way the movement works. It's not going to be good. Tokisaka, is that his last name? Idiot. Oh, he forgot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Class president for Class D. Friend page has been updated. You have excellent timing. An interview? Why? Details about your classmate. She came from America, of course, because if there's ever someone international, it's always America. Yep. You know, I've heard Japanese individuals are not capable of telling the difference between American accents and British accents. They just hear Brits speak and go, "Where in America are you from?" That's so funny. Ask her yourself, not me. You're one of those loner outcast types. You wouldn't know much about these things. Never mind. What a bitch! What a how dare you? Computer lab is locked. Do I need to go? Yes. Alright. Not clicking on that other one. Let's go upstairs. Alright. Student council room. Pretty famous. Okay, so that's the famous person. Who are you? Oh. A daughter of some rich building guy. She's looking at that tower. Hey, who are you? New teacher's just splendid, taking charge of her own class, assisting other teachers with theirs. Alright. That's the vice principal. Why are you gossiping about a teacher and a student with a student? Isn't that kind of weird? Oh, there is a run button. It's R1. Masataka. Head of Discipline Committee. You fucking what? Wear your uniform correctly. What the f- are you just... You're just a volunteer snitch? Like, what? And I can just randomly go up on the roof, like any normal school lets children do. And there's like a teacher up here. Japanese class. That sounds funny. He's the hall monitor. I never had a student hall monitor. They were... in high school, there were like monitors that were adults. They were really bad at their jobs. What's the annex building? Can I annex new territory? This feels like the same building. Does not go anywhere? Oh god, it's one instance. There's a shop. Hello. The school store. This is a big ass school store. Why do they keep talking about the cousin? Is this a student? So they have some of this stuff already. But we have some of it already because look, we're just that good. Wow, there's like a UI lag when you transition between these. I still can't equip weapons. How do you get armor? Is there armor or is it just all about the weapon? Oh, I guess the cotton shirt's the armor. And the shoes. Okay. Home ec room. Closed. What is that? I don't know, Michael. I don't know. Who's this guy? Good collection of unique children among the new students this year. That's a really weird thing to say, is it not? Oh, he's just a weird scientist. Right, a safety commission, you had to get straight A's to get in. You basically had to come in early, wear safety gear, wear a combination of crossing guards and the holder of barriers. Yeah, we had adults to do that shit. The video room. Why do you need a video room when the classrooms have giant widescreen monitors? Or TVs? I see a glimmer. I see a video game glimmer. It's glimmering at me. Select a shelf to have a read. New books will regularly arrive. They will increase stats. Oh my god. What's wrong? Nothing. Oh, she's fawning over some guy. Seiki. Alright. Book. Give me stats. Read it. Great. Wisdom. I have wisdom. What's up, girl? I'm gonna pick out a book too. Stay late. Wonder what I should read next. I would never want to just stay after school in a school. That sounds nightmarish. Doesn't it? That sounds like that would give me anxiety. Oh, it's my cousin. Stop calling me Toa. Wait. Well, yeah, you just said that. She's like, good luck at your part-time job. You're like, thanks. If I don't get caught. She's like, you were just thinking you could keep doing it if you don't get caught. What the fuck? Parents might not be here doesn't mean you can do whatever you want. But that confuses me because we already covered the fact that if he didn't work, he wouldn't be able to afford where he lives. So what the fuck? I want to work there. Let's say 5 or 7 before I could leave. I wouldn't know how to exist. How am I gonna go home and play video games if I'm at school till 7? When am I gonna play RuneScape? When am I gonna play World of Warcraft? What else did I play? Toontown. Puzzle Pirates. Grandpa. They keep talking about this grandpa guy. Who the fuck is that? Obviously it's the grandpa, but we haven't seen him. Where am I now? Okay, same kind of area. I already talked to this guy? I don't know. No, I did not. Alright, back this way. Video games had to wait till 10 p.m.? That's crazy. I would never. That sounds awful. What is this thing? Like a fire alarm? I don't know. Thought it was a heater at first. Can't you see my hair? You really want to mess with me? You're a second year? Sorry, I was rude. Thought he was a blowhard, now he's all wishy-washy. Is this hair supposed to mean I don't mess with you? You just look like a generic anime character. Except that thing in the front. That looks kind of stupid. You look like you got like a fucking... I don't even know, like part of a pineapple. You look like a pineapple. Wait. Do they segregate the years by floor? So all the freshmen are on the first floor, all the sophomores are on the second floor, all the juniors are on the third floor? Are we segregating? Are these segregation hours? Well, that's weird. Okay. She admires the student council president. Her beauty, anyway. Club. I don't think I had any clubs until high school, and then I never did any of them. I can't even remember what they were. Period. Infirmary, I'm sick. Oh, I can go in here. Hi. Is this breaking HIPAA? No, because Japan doesn't have HIPAA. Sprain your ankle, get some ice to put on it. Must not stare. What does she look like? Why are you dressed like that? Kind of nurse? What the? Oh my god. Bro, anime is something else. Bro, this feels like a... Look at this. Look how much space they have. That's so much space. This feels like an actual hospital. Are you knitting? Come here to rest a lot. Oh, well, that's sad. Who's that? I want to read about this person. I have to find you. Hold on. What's your name? Fuka. How do I get back to that menu? Who's Fuka? There you are. Frail physical condition. Frequent visitor to the school's health clinic. That's a really long way to say nurse's office. Do you just sit in here and they let you knit? What are you knitting? I don't know. Even in high school, this wouldn't be a HIPAA violation? Why not? I just walk up to their conversation and they just talk about it in front of me. That's not breaking HIPAA? I feel like that's breaking HIPAA. Clubhouse. I want to make sure to save, but we haven't had any crashes, which is beautiful. I'll do my best to survive. Volleyball. Enjoy breaking in newbies. I remember in RuneScape I got muted for years because I called someone a noob. I love how we can just call everybody newbies now and it's okay. He's got the same hair as that other guy. President of the film club. Hey lady. These freshmen really like to eat. Love giving out extra. What is it, free? I can buy food. Heals. I have 5,000 money. But I also have all this other stuff. So, thanks to the power of DLC, maybe I don't need it. I don't know. Look up the words that are HIPAA. Are you telling me HIPAA stands for something? Health Insurance Portability and Accountability Act. That doesn't tell me anything. Right to access, correct, receive accounting of disclosures. Applies to healthcare providers like the nurse. Things that handle patient data. Protect health information from being disclosed without patient's consent. It would apply to the nurse then, right? The vending machine. I think this is the same shit the other chick has. I don't think I need anything. Maybe I do. Maybe I do and I just don't know it yet. Burden recovery, ailments and trap damage. Nurse is not... How is a nurse not a healthcare professional? Isn't that literally the definition of a professional in healthcare? You aren't paying her? Not directly, but I'm not directly paying my doctor either. I'm paying the organization that hired the doctor, just like your taxes are paying for the school that hires the nurse. You don't pay the doctor. You know, just like you don't pay the person in the front that calls your name and says, hey, it's your turn. You pay like the establishment. What word is being censored out at the bottom there? Do I need any? Maybe I should just buy one of each. I don't know. I don't know if I need the food or not. I'm just gonna go with no food for now. So we'll try to protect your privacy in general. I don't think she was doing a very good job at it. Hey, chickening out, ducking out, heading home. Words are hard to keep getting them mixed up. Oh, I see. This is an American. Like to follow the ways of the samurai, like those born in Japan. Keep practicing me to focus my mind. I get it. This doesn't make any sense when you're reading it in English, but I get it. But you could tell she's a foreigner because she has blue eyes and blonde hair, like everybody that's not from Japan, you know? And they're all Americans as well. Don't forget that. I mean, you could just look at me. My blonde hair and blue eyes. Duh. Duh. What the fuck's going on there? Oh, different shit. Green tea, bro. That's what I have. Had. Barley tea. Poison, burn, freeze. I have immunity to status effects right now, but I could see this shit being pretty important for someone that does not have immunity to these things. I just don't know if we're gonna find enough stuff that, like, this is all just irrelevant anyway. Scrubs. Joint practice between track team and the cheer squad. Newbies. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Oh, what? Start of training. Some of them have like a double dialogue. Not joining any clubs. You'd be pretty good at martial arts. Martial arts? And now we just admitted to having a part-time job. I thought that was against the rules. Don't make Toa worry. Okay. Cheer squad on a whim. You're a boy. Why are you in the cheer squad? That doesn't make any sense. Boys don't cheer. Girls cheer. Right? Dogs off insurance companies. Insurance companies do business with the only entities protected by HIPAA. Okay. So schools can yap as much as they want. I feel like I want some of these. Well, I'm gonna buy like 2 of each of these. Just in case. Like, look at these recoveries. I mean, I don't know. That sounds important. I don't know what burden is, but I'll buy 2 of these. Nullifies ailments and trap damage. I'll buy 1 of these. This is just like healing and whatever a D gauge is. I'll leave this alone. Ticket for menu item at counter. Wait, you go here, you get a ticket, and then you have to exchange it? It's not even a vending machine, it's a ticket dispenser. And, fact part of the cheer teams, they toss the girls in the air and catch them. Oh. They don't do that where I'm from. The girls just toss each other. That's so funny. Door to the dojo is closed. Alright. There's a pool. It's closed. Damn. Motherfuckers have a pool in their school. Hello? Leave school not yet. Okay, that's just an exit. I am terrible at remembering what does what. Be club rooms on the 2nd floor. I shouldn't be in here. Oh. Okay. I'm always hitting the wrong button. What happens if I leave out the back? Wait. 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 Fuck, how do I do that? This way. Wait. I hate controllers. Most schools have the roof. Most schools do not have pools. Maybe in Japan, but most schools do not have pools. Huh? Who the fuck are you? Grow your damn hair. It's tough to go to the school's 2nd floor. Why? What? Is he just related to everybody? This is a joke you tell fishes? What? Okay, we don't know this person. Okay, good. Okay, so your dad says hi. Okay. Why are so many of them voiced by someone named AI? How come every single girl that's been introduced so far has been introduced like it's a romance option? Is that just me? Is that what the game's trying to imply? Every single one of them. This is a tomboy? Why? Just because her hair is short? This is exactly how Suguha looks. Just different hair color. There was a pool in the roof in the basement. Why do you tell the fish? I don't get it. You know what I like? they're not saying Miss Kokono. They're just putting sensei next to Toa. So they're saying like Miss Toa, not this. Toa teacher Toa. But isn't that weird? Because doesn't everyone in Japan default to just last name first? Like they wouldn't even call him Ko. They would, like upstairs they were doing that. They were just calling him by his last name and that's it. So isn't it already like you're putting the teacher next to the first name? Like that's still weird, right? Especially the 9th graders, first year in high school, to mess with them. I've never heard them referred to as fish. When I went to high school the first year, freshman year, I didn't know anybody because I had just moved. And so in the first week, I punched a sophomore in the face. I bit another one and shoved him to the ground. And a couple other things happened. And then eventually they just decided messing with me wasn't worth it. Isn't that great? Bitch moved here on her own? Does that mean we moved here? See the world, you're in school. Freshmen were always referred to as fish. Not in any school I went to. They were just freshmen. That's it. Ooh. Damn. Oh God. Chiaki. Like that. She's saying his last name. And like that. Actually signed saying welcome fish. The fish artwork and cut out fish. Yeah, we did not have that. No. Not in the slightest. That was not a thing. Oh, this one's not voiced by an AI. She has her last name written on her fucking hoodie. Karate club. These guys have everything. Kokono Dojo. Like Toa Kokono? Do I have a cousin that has a dojo? That's a heck of a run. How cute. What do you want? Miss Blue Eyes. Knock my ass out. You weird ass. You weird. I don't know. What's the deal with every single girl here? Why does everyone keep insinuating this today? Just with everybody. Got a little speck on my monitor. It's gone now. Dojo?
時坂くんって武術とかやっているのね。
Apparently everybody here
ちょっ
does.
と意外だわ。
ま、最近は全然顔を出しちゃいないが。
どうしたの？
いや、柊とこうして話すのもなんだか珍しいと思ってる。
Yes, we have.
同じクラスになってからまだほとんど話してなかっただろ。
I don't like her. You know why?
そうね。
Because she did that knock you out, wipe your memory shit.
せっかく同じクラスに
Now
な
I
った
don't
し
like her.
改めてよろしくね。
I don't want to get along with you. You attacked me.
ああ。なあ、柊。昔どこかで会ってた。
He remembers a little bit.
え？
No?
ごめんなさい。時坂くんって
You think I would have met someone like you?
でも口説き文句としては
A pickup
ちょっと
line?
ベタすぎかしら。
That's supposed to be a pickup line? Have we met before?
今時
I guess
ステ
so.
ージの男の子だって
I would never have interpreted it that way.
そんなんじゃねえっての。
Damn. Dude, this is just straight up, like, gaslighting manipulation, is it not? This is so
今のはとっとと忘れてくれ。
mean.
待って気を悪くしない
You
でくだ
knocked him out, you took his memories, and now when he asked, wait, have we met before? You're like, that's kind of fucked up.
そうそう私の方からも聞いてみたいことがあった
The fuck? Yo, her name is almost Asuna. She looks like Asuna. Her name is almost Asuna. It's literally Asuka. It's like the same thing.
昨日の夜のことよ。
Well, that's fucking weird.
何をしていたか覚えている？
Yeah, your mom.
え？
Huh? Why are you trying to remind him? What was the point of wiping his memory?
赤い裂け目。黒い。
Doesn't his face just look so weird?
と、昨日の夜と言われてもな。
She's got a very stern look on her
バイ
face.
トが長引いて、その後は。
ごめんね。深夜のアルバイトをしてるって噂を聞いて気になっただけだ。
Uh-huh. You lying bitch. I don't like her. I'm liking her less and less by the
バイ
minute.
トもいいけどほどほどにね。
I don't like you.
それじゃまた明日。
あ
I don't like
あ、
her.
またな、柊。
No, thank you. Oh, where'd your voice go? So every time we get control, that's when the voice acting goes away. Antique shop in Brick Alley. Can now open the movement menu. There's a movement menu. Instantly transport to where you want to go. So not this X button. A different one, I assume. Spot, area, Navi, current objective. Huh. Station Square, Brick Alley. What's in the square? Bustling as always. Maybe I should walk around. Sakura Pharmacy. Nintendo. IBN. Sani. Multiple train monorails run through it, bustling the people. Stores include Star Camera, Sakura Drug, and Books Orion. Buy items you might find useful depending on where you are in the story. Where's the bookstore? I gotta go to the bookstore. I'm going to the bookstore. There could be stats in here. Purchase books. Some have content. But do they have stats? Like the library? What are you doing here? Novels nowadays, all copies of each other. Great. Hello. Welcome. Not with Shiori. I don't even remember who Shiori is. I can't remember Japanese names very well. My brain doesn't register them as names. Shiori's dad, my neighbor. Okay, so it's gotta be that one bitch with the purple hair that broke into my house and made me breakfast. Alright. Think of us as family. Great. Thanks. Thanks, Dad number 2. Looking at the train schedules enough to get him excited. Refrigerators to Eskimos? Great. Welcome to Books Orion. Newspaper for free. That's literally all you have is the newspaper for free. You don't have anything else. Materials must be for crafting. Alright, there was nothing good in here. You're still in high school. These tissues are for adult only. I can't give them to students. What? 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 What is that? What? What the fuck's an adult-only tissue? 10 years since the Tokyo earthquake. Akros Tower. Alright. This is a real place? God, I'm so bored. Everything's been stupid easy. Welcome to reality, it kinda sucks. Embrace your boredom. Damn. We're in high school, the blossom of our youth. Isn't there a cool older man to be my boyfriend? It's funny, because in my country, that's illegal. You know, a lot of these characters have double dialogue, which I did not check for at the school. Oh, hey, look at these guys. It's them. Why'd you come all the way here? Bunch of places to hang out. You know, have to go work, come hang out. Don't have all that much time. Wake up later. Have fun at work today. Don't stay out too late. Alright. Pick up ingredients for dinner. Don't have time to hang out. Damn! Would you like me to go with you? It's not far. Alright. Where should I hang out today? Alright, their group's already falling apart. Speaka's new song comes out today. The idol group you like. Oh yeah, we saw them in the intro. Oh, one of the members goes to our high school. It's gotta be the school president. Okay. Different shops. Urban and provincial. There's a cop. Report to me if you see any trouble. Okay, that man over there gave me a tissue. Should go investigate him. They don't all have, like, new dialogue. It's not all of them. Don't need to be here right now. Alright. Thanks for that, Kingdom Hearts. What is with this? Why do so many JRPGs do this now? The first one I saw do this was Sword Art. Nah, a lot of them do it. Special spring model of the Xiphone 6S. Oh, the Xiphone. It's an iPhone. On sale at Star Camera. Switching to the Hokuto series of Xiphones. Trade-in bonus of 50,000 yen. How much real money is that? What's so 100 yen is $1. So that's $500. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Great. Hello. Look at air purifiers. Cashier. Talk. Requesting and paying for customization services. For my phone? Xiphone cleaner. It's an accessory. LED mini light. In Nayar color red. Changes the wallpaper. Can turn it on and off. Oh, can I just do that? Is that a thing that I can just do? Wouldn't know how to do that. But I know there's items for it somewhere. Like in the DLC stuff, there's wallpapers. How the hell do you use one? Making notes about everybody in the city too, this lady. I don't know how to customize my Xiphone. I don't know how that works. Nag me about studying. It's a demo, I can play it here without a care in the world. Speaka, so this is the idol group. That's some FPS. That is some FPS. What are you playing, kid? The Legend of Something. It's a turn-based strategy game where mechs are fighting each other. And there's anime characters. The what is it called though? What's the name? The Legend of Heroes. Oh, wait, this is a real game. Oh, this one. Because that's a real game over there. That's a Trails game. What's this one? Whoa, God. Oh, Jesus. Big Ben, no. I don't think there's anything else. It's just that. Senno Kaseki 3. What is that? Nintendo, Sani, MySoft. So Nintendo, Sony, and what? What's MySoft? Oh, Microsoft. Uh-huh. They're all selling the same games. Which is, Trails. East Lacrimosa of Dana. That's another real game. Why are there so many real games? How much did you get paid for this? Or is this the same? Does this company own them? IBN tablet. Zell. Oh, that's funny. Speaka's new single comes out today. Pick up one of their albums. I don't need to go to the other floors. I don't think I need to be on this floor to begin with, but here we are, so. You might as well just do what your little heart desires. You played tag in kindergarten. Why do people hate Who's It? Because they did terrible things in the past and need to atone for their sins? What? Guess it can't be it. What? What? Because they're always angry, that's why. What? Why are demons always red? This guy's just making shit up. I wonder what country you're from. Poland! Well, I couldn't tell you'd be fucking European. finally arrived. Supposed to be here. So you're a weeb. Got it. Just fucking weeb. Exchange student from Poland. Learned everything about Japanese. I can talk to a pigeon! Why? What? Alright. Summer event at Arcos Tower. Are these... Housewife. Potatoes, dirt, sheep, curry's the way to go? No. Just make the potatoes normal. And put it next to some, like, steak. What are you doing turning it into curry? On my way to the tower. And a dead husband. Got it. You know, you should just get a new one. What's this? Staff only maintenance room. Can I just walk into the street? Damn, I can't. I was like, I wonder if I can get hit by a car. The answer is in the pharmacy yet. Ding. Why are you making me breakfast? Get out of my house. Vegetable supplements. Get through these dark days of gluttony and overindulgence. What the fuck's a vegetable supplement? Would you ride your bike for an hour just to save a single yen? My mom would and does. Yeah, women are like that. Get them as cheaply as possible. Yeah, Yeah. Hot. Welcome to the pharmacy. Can't help but notice you haven't been sleeping well. Damn. You look a bit pale. Need to get enough sleep. We have a selection of energy drinks available. How's that gonna help me sleep? Why are you trying to sell things to a child? Holy cow, look at these. D-gauge EX points. Look, I'm not rich enough for your pharmacy guy. I'm not that rich. Not rich enough. Alright, we'll go to Brick Alley now. Where we actually have to be. Still have some time until my shift starts. Wander around a little. I mean, these places are nice. It'd be cool if there's like a Sims-like aspect and you just come to these places. Known for its distinctive Western architecture. Isn't that hilarious that the first time I said anything looked nice, it's immediately distinctive Western architecture? Antique shop, a cafe, a boutique, a florist. Alright. Save. There you go. I need to be right back real quick, so I'm gonna be right back and then we will continue. I'll BRB. Alright. Back. Gotta wake up my controller. And we can go. What's up, bro? Architect based here. And a part of the city planning council. One of the first places I worked on. Sentimental value. Okay. What's up? Fragrance of coffee calms my nerves, but it's caffeinated. Shouldn't it wake you up? This here is good. Hits like a freight train. Why is that good? Mr. Beans in-house. I've never had like coffee that tastes good. I've never had such a thing. This also gives freeze recovery, but it's like slightly different. You could buy the beans. My article for Monthly U. Writing for them on a volunteer basis. Side gig, but now I'm the main writer. Cool. Good job, mercenary. With ADD or ADHD, receive a calming effect from coffee. I still feel like tea would be a better choice. Even if caffeine somehow calms you, accompanying that with like L-theanine is probably better than just straight shot of caffeine extracted from plants and, or, well, from beans in this case. You know? Why, you fat? You fat guy? Just going to a culinary club to make sure how to eat. The fuck? Fat boy? Fat? Oh, you couldn't take a pic. He's going to order more so we could take a picture. Wow, you fat. Alright, that's all there is in here. Antique shop. Well, the antique shop is where we're going. For Stowy. Can I jump on this shit? Nope. I already spoke to you. Dun, 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 dun. Can I break in? No. It's just, I feel like I'm always hitting the wrong button. I don't know why. The fashionable place to hang out. What does that even mean? Fashion is what you wear, not where you are. Some kind of gallery. Alright. Fair enough. Boutique Nomad. Style's always spot on. Handpicks outfits for you. That means you don't have a choice. Oh, this creepy looking guy. He was in the intro. Do you work today? Thought I'd stop by one of the part-time stores. Store owner's unique. I can see that. Wow. That's, great. So he's gay, and he's flirting with a child. Sounds like Japan. What? You look lazy at first glance. You're actually a very earnest young man. I like that in children. Great. Please stop talking about what you like in children. Because it kind of freaks me out. Male, female, male, no wait, accessory. So I can, look at this. I can upgrade stuff right now. Did I save enough money to do it? Yeah, I did. A fashionable shirt. Equip. Leather sandals. Equip. Beautiful. I now have stuff. So I can sell this old stuff. This word has additional meanings. What do you mean English words have like 10 different definitions each? What do you mean? Oh, right. This is a Japanese game, so I'm not going to have any visual fucking progression because they have costumes instead. That's so sad. So I'm just going to look like this all game. Well. Who are you? Having your portrait done. Make it photorealistic or stylized. Wait, what? Oil painting. Did you just say you could draw him as a furry? Did she just say that? A Jill of all trades. She totally said that. She said I can draw you as a furry. She totally said that. Wow. Alright. Whatever. What's up? Fresh flowers. Buying someone a gift to commemorate a special occasion. Cherry blossoms are nice. Great. Alright. Saved a game. Have I spent all my money? More than half of it. So I had 5,000 yen. So times divided by 100. Well, I had $5. No, I had I had $50. Damn, I got a new shirt and some shoes with and all this other stuff, and I've only spent $30. These prices are good. Oh my. Maybe. I mean, like the clothes prices are these are good. These are well-priced clothes. All right. The shirt was like $9 and shoes for like $6. These are good. Ew, why do they have like heels? Oh, that's part of your outfit. That has nothing to do with these. Yeah, I mean leather sandals, obviously. That is not what you're wearing. His only other cosmetic looks kind of dumb. Oh, that looks so dumb. That looks so stupid. Ugh. Gross. I wish I could sell that for money. Alright. We'll go. Time to kill. Once you start working, free time will come to an end, causing the story to progress. I can't think of anything else to do yet, so... Or at the moment, so... Let's start work. I forego my right to buy items. I feel like I've bought enough. Lazy voice. I literally could not tell that that was a lazy voice. I never would have guessed if you hadn't told me. Truthfully. Your glasses are in your arm. Stop calling me young man. Damn. You get like no customers? That's a heck of a laptop. The fuck? Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't he work at a bar? How do you have a fucking 15-year-old working at a bar? Or, in some cases, a middle schooler. A steady source of cheap, gullible young labor. Great. 2 jobs a day, damn. What's free time? What's that like? Oh? Report to me as soon as you're finished with a job. Why? No, you didn't forget. You got teleported in some fucking demon realm, and and then knocked out by a girl with magic and then had your memory stolen from you. That's what happened. Is that really all? No, it's not. It's literally not really all. He did because he doesn't remember. There was something else.
いや、昨日は妙に疲れてたみたいで、バイトから帰ってきたらすぐに寝ちまったんです。
That's not what happened.
風邪でもひいてたのかな。どう帰ったかもおぼろげっつうか。なるほど。さて、そろそろ仕事を始めてもらいましょうか。
Now time for the child labor. Let's go. Bro, they got the little... Look at that. They got the little tags on the laptop, like the little Intel inside and the AMD. I assume that's what they are because they're blue and red. I don't know how you have both in one laptop, but there you go. Damn, she's gonna overwork us. We didn't even do anything wrong. It's that dumb bitch's fault. I don't remember her name. Dustin cleaned the store and then hid in her office. He occasionally emerged to dump more work on me, which made time fly by. Great. Making me work. The slave driver is here with some refreshing tea. On the day where you got kidnapped? No, 10 years ago. What was 10 years ago? Oh, the earthquake.
ほとんど復興も終わっていたって。俺もガキだったし、あの時のことはおぼろげにしか覚えてなかったけど、まさか今朝になってあんなはっきりした夢を見るなんてな。
Earthquake. Why are you not getting your refreshing tea? Damn, do we have no anti-aliasing in this game at all? You see that shimmering? We just have depth of field to try to hide it. Damn consoles. Nobody runs like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are we going outside? That's not what the refreshing tea is. I had this weird feeling. These weird dreams lately. Like, is this for real? Or not? Basically what she's saying. Yeah, go get your tea. Bye. Damn, she's still gonna pay me. How nice. Runs off in the apron. Received 3,000 yen. That's what I spent. Oh, fuck. Wiped out. On what? It's a flat surface. Oh my god. It's like a gnosis. Where's the thingamajig? And she gets sucked in. Whoosh. Whoosh. We can't animate it, so we gotta do this instead. Time to learn how to fight. Groan. He makes that sound a lot. Holy labyrinth. Ruins of abstraction. Those blocks look destructible. Look like I should whack them with something. I remember.
昨日の赤い裂け目、黒い化け物、そしてしおり、どこなんだしおり。
Why do we always start at the entrance, but the other person always goes to like the ending? Oh god. Oh god. Why are you here? How did you get here? I hate this bitch.
お前は一体。いや、昨日も見た。ここは一体どこなんだ。それに、しおりは、あいつはどこに行っちまったんだ。やっぱり記憶を取り戻しているのね。
That was a quick memory regaining. Full screen in Opera is broken. That's sad. I haven't used normal Opera in forever. I just use Opera GX now. My full screen works.
落ち着いて聞いて。ここは現実世界と並行して現れるもう一つの世界。普段は見ることも触ることもできない世界の裏側。
Alternate dimension.
異界。私たちはそう呼んでいるわ。
Eclipse first.
異界？
The rest nowhere.
そしてイクリプスという現象がひとたびゲートをこじ開ければ、人知れず現実世界への侵食が始まる。あなたとそして倉敷さんはそれに巻き込まれてしまったの。
Opera GX, well, I guess you shot Discord what it's doing. Game so far, would you recommend it? I definitely would not. I mean, I haven't even gotten to do the combat yet, so I don't know that I could recommend it or not yet. I have to see what the actual gameplay outside of the free time portion of the game is like. I gotta see what the labyrinth part of the game is like. I mean, but so far, like, well, it runs fine. There's been no crashes. It's 60 FPS locked, which is gay, but it doesn't break that 60 FPS. It's easy as fuck to run. There's no English voice acting, which is gay. Sometimes it even loses the Japanese voice acting, which I guess doesn't matter. And I don't know about the combat yet, but I'm guessing, I guessed in advance that I would want a controller for it because I just generally like to assume that the Japanese don't know what a fucking keyboard and mouse is. They usually don't seem to, like, they're not that advanced yet. No matter, even if I love this game, it's been 2 hours, haven't seen the combat, just saying. Well, I'm also yapping the whole time, right? And commenting on everything. If I wasn't streaming, we would have been at combat probably an hour ago. I also did like a 10-minute BRB. So, that's more caused by me than the game. But this is clearly where we're going. This is the first labyrinth we're actually going to fight in. And if you just went for main objectives and didn't talk to literally everybody like I did, you'd probably get to this point within your first 20 minutes because the main objectives were very small. Leave the school, come to here, go to the shift, now you're here. You know, I went everywhere looking at everything. So I don't think the pacing's bad. I think I'm just pacing it in a very long way. Yeah, the game gave me like an infinite amount of time to do whatever the fuck I wanted, so I did. But I'll tell you, the fact that this game is $60 and almost never goes on sale, even if I love this game, I probably would never recommend it. $60 never goes on sale, has pay-to-win DLC, and the Japanese don't know what a keyboard and mouse is. Like, that's already enough for me to say, wow, that technically sucks. But I bet it could still be fun. We'll see. So far, I haven't not been having fun. I really just like Japanese games. I mean, me too. But that's just because they don't know how to make games for computer. Like, they act like there's not a single computer in their entire country. Which is obviously bullshit. But the devs sure act like it. I also just don't like not having full English voice acting, but that's a problem even Western games have. Kingdom Hearts. Bro, he's got Xehanort eyes. He's the only one with yellow eyes. F it. An anime girl's offering me power. Oh, time stopped. Oh. Uh-oh. Deal with the devil. Onto his knees, yeah, because he's freaking out. Oh, here's our little anime girl. Okay, Kingdom Hearts, got it. Got it. Keyblade. Yep. So who the fuck are you? Nice eyes. I don't know if I've ever said those two words together in my entire life. That'd be the first time. Nice. No, I'm kidding. Looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Why am I wearing my weapon? Are you a wielder? Why can she hold hers and mine's like a shield that is on my arm? Combat time. Let's go. Alright, let's see it. Alright. Fuck. I can't read this shit. This is A. This is B. Dodge. Jump twice. This is my base. Really? This is my basic attack? Is there no lock on? Oh, nice. Color coded when they're about to attack. Is there a lock on button? Bought this and all the DLC for about $22.21 with tax. From what I've seen on the Steam price tracker, this game doesn't really go on sale anymore. I went brutal mode because he went Super Saiyan, yep. Don't you know Japanese can do that? How do you think they just did Pearl Harbor? No, they went Super Saiyan first. How else would they beat a nation with, you know, China, like with 10 times their population? They went Super Saiyan, obviously. Soul device. Name implies link to the soul of the one wielding it. Never expected one so complex looking to appear out of nowhere, though. Who or what are you? Now, one thing I'm aware of is this game doesn't have party, so she literally can't fight beside me. I think it has a character switch system. She's so formal. Let's look at the sale history of this game. I'm human. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't go on sale very much. They have like 2 sales per year for this game. And the base price is $60. And every time it goes down on sale in the past 2 years, it only goes to $42. That's crazy. I read complaints about that in the Steam discussions for this game. Apparently, whenever this company got a new CEO, they stopped doing sales and the sales got worse. To be honest, it's still better than Koei Tecmo, but... Why is she at the center of the labyrinth? How is she alive? Battle preparation screen. Oh? Yeah, she's level 3. Look at her. Battle prep screen will appear before starting a stage, allowing you to prepare for the fights ahead. Save, swap equipment, change party formation, check greed info. Elemental weakness as well, the greed type and numbers. I don't know what that means. 14 of each weak against F and SP. 1 is weak against ST. Okay. Equip your party, save, start the stage. Maybe I should have bought women's clothes, but I didn't. I knew I probably should have, but you know, I didn't. What do we want to give you, girl? I don't know anybody that uses magic. Cutesy fairy Mona strap. I want to change mine a little bit, honestly. It's very like basic. What does this one do? It's all that bottom one and then prevents all status ailments. Trying to think out of all these, which other one would I actually want on this guy? Maybe this one. That's for you. You can have this gold bangle. And I don't know. Ranged. I don't really know what that'll apply to. Maybe just some defense. You have way more costumes. So you got your normal thing. You got this. This is probably some trails shit. That's what this is. Festival costume. Okay, you know, this is in season. It's actually in season. Rider suit. What does that say? High speed attack. Alright. A swimsuit, because of course. That looks really weird. Without shoes. Okay. I kind of want to use this one because it's about to be Halloween, but I don't know if I can take her seriously if she looks like this. I'm really not sure. Might take her more seriously than in a sailor outfit. We're gonna do this one. This seems funny. Furry fox. Oh god. Frisky kitty. Oh god. Devil. Angel. Magician. Yeah, no, we'll just do what's in season. It sounds funny. Change formation. Party formation. Okay. Let's leave that be. Start. Save. Let's use another slot. This is a weird way to lay out slots. You could have 400 save slots. That's crazy. We don't know any of these. Do the characters have types? I see. So anything weak to red, I want to use him. Anything weak to blue, I want to use her. Alright. Start dungeon exploration. Can now switch partners. Swap partner. Change the order of your party. Yeah, so it's like a swap system. Learning the controls. I don't think there's a lock-on system, by the way. How do I know what's weak to what? How do I do that? How can I tell? I think I just have to fight them and then figure it out later? Because I saw there was like a list that I could see in advance, but like I didn't have any information on anybody. I really want to try to see how bad this game plays in keyboard and mouse. This is terrible. This is really bad. This is kind of what I expected. Alright. I just wanted to make sure that I was correct in my prejudice that the Japanese wouldn't know how to make keyboard and mouse work. I definitely am correct. Guaranteed. So what are you guys weak against? Is there any way I can like peek and preview that? Is that a thing? I don't know. But also, is the attacker the only one that gets XP? What is that? I don't know. Look how it like extends. He's kind of got like a longer range right now. I'll just primarily use him to start. So they're not gonna get like staggered, really. Is that XP? I don't know. Gotta hit it. Cure potion 1. Alright, so they give you some healing items. Nice. Maybe I didn't need to buy the stuff that I bought, but I bought it anyways. Some tea and some other random things. Just in case. Breath potion, breath magic, party heal, resurrect and heal, cure status ailments and heal. D gauge up 100%. Addition X strike. Bestows power of resonance. Party resurrect and heal complete HP. Damn. L1 or Q on the keyboard. Alright. What is that? Just got this stupid Halloween outfit. Challenge room. New enemies. Wind element greeds. Better if you dealt with them instead of me. Element. Everything has an element attribute. Fire, wind, steel, spirit, shadow. Interact with each other. Attributes exist in everything here, including greeds and soul devices. There are affinities between elements. Mine has fire. Okay. Oh, that's why it's F. So what's yours? SP. What does that mean? I don't know, but apparently these are the guys that I want to be using myself on, meaning those other ones might have been better for her. I don't know. Shadow damage. Enemies deal greater damage to all fire, wind, steel, and spirit allies. Great. Oh, so SP is spirit. What is wind? ST is steel. Okay. I've been dealing with everything myself so far anyway. Oh, now they're teaching me lock on. Oh, when you lock on, it'll tell you. Okay. Alright, we're getting information now. Gotta do the lock on to see it. Take advantage of elements, yep. Alright. Kill bonuses. Meeting certain conditions, defeating an enemy, earn a kill bonus, such as rare item drop. Exploit the elemental weakness to get an elemental kill. Affect your stage evaluation. Go for them whenever possible. Dealing more than half its HP. 2 or more enemies simultaneously. EX skill. Battle page entry now available. Sent me a web page of controls. What is this first screenshot you sent? Of Asuka saying you regained your memory. Oh, the full screen being broken. I see. Oh, cause what? It's not stretching the video? It looks like it is. Partially. No, actually, it looks fine. Wait, what's broken? Oh wait, no, is there room at the top? Might be room at the top, I guess. Yeah. Vita, PlayStation 4. Was this a Vita game originally? Is that what this was? It's gotta be. Range skill, power skill. Alright. R1, L2. There's a support. I guess the game will teach me though as we get to it. Once you defeat enemy, information available in battle note. Okay. That's good. Hold while moving to dash, but you gotta like roll first. Elemental kill, fatal kill. Alright. I can see them on the mini-map. So what are you? So you're weak to her. So like I could go up to you with her and then swap back. There's a trap. Ow, that hurt. Not very much though. Is that your total health? Keeping space on the screen for where chat would go. At a giant black box where chat goes. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I have a lot of extra health though, so this is fine. I wonder if the XP only goes to the person that gets the kill. I feel like it would do that. But yeah, not only would you do more damage with an elemental kill, you'd get rewarded for doing an elemental kill. What the fuck? Interesting. The touchpad's really weird when you use it for the buttons. So now there's the battle tab. Cool. Is the greed the type of enemy? So there's 392 types of enemies. Wish I knew how to change the background. Maybe I haven't unlocked that yet. Probably haven't. Even though you could already buy one, which is what makes me feel like I should be able to change it. But... oh my. What the hell? An orc. Range skills are super effective. Okay. Range skills. While standing. Skill points to attack. Skill points. Depend on magic effect. Magic attack affects the strength. Works well against enemies with low magic defense. So everybody can use that kind of thing. Range skills, didn't know that was possible. Especially effective against distant enemies and foe, weak against physical attacks. Uses them as the situation demands. How do you know if something's weak against these attacks? SP will regenerate over time. Regen will increase when landing normal attacks. Swap between them, balance is key. Breakable objects. Smashing stuff will affect your stage evaluation. So, smash more shit to get a better evaluation. Life orbs heal HP. Got it. Cool. That stuff came back really quick. Did I give that to you? Defense, magic defense, attack, magic attack. And there's like range attack things that modify separately. It's kind of weird. Attack, defense. Okay. I have an idea of how this works. Can I, So you cannot save while you're in the middle of a labyrinth, which is kind of sad. Look at that. Oh, great. Mechanics. What the fuck is that thing? It's weak to her. Oh, hello. Huh, that worked out pretty well. You know, it didn't even let me use the range attacks before, like, now. I mean, why get in range, right? Solar eggs. Why not just stay back and range attack? Seems safer. And so what are your stats between you two? She has more ranged attack, despite that I'm actually boosting the shit out of yours with this, but it's also, it comes from your normal stats. And she has a much higher magic attack, so that's why. Which is being slightly boosted here. So she's more of a ranged person, maybe. Maybe. Oh, this thing again. Range seems really useful. Range seems really, really useful. Like, ridiculously useful. Voice, wait, active voice settings. Free or wait during active voice. I'll put it to wait, test that out, because I usually stop anyway to listen. Couldn't tell if I was having tearing or not. That's what I wanted to investigate. Oh boy. This is a room for her. Easy. Mead. Resurrection 1 times 3. Level up. Wow. I still don't know how the XP works. If it's shared, I feel like it's not, but I don't know. Well, that's not dodge. I don't like how you have to roll before you start running. Oh, whoops. Usually square is like an attack button, you know, in a lot of games, like Souls-likes. So it being a ranged button feels really strange. So this is obviously like we have to find something to open this. L1 as a lock-on is also kind of weird. Usually it's like R3. And usually like X is jump, not attack. And usually circle is dodge, not jump. Usually like R1 is a number of things, but it's usually not simultaneously dodge and run. I wish I could change some of this. Maybe I can. But jump and run are probably just going to be the same thing. And they're probably using the whole controller anyway, so it would have to be literally like swap. I could probably learn this. It's very weird. You know? It's a very strange thing. I also just don't really use controllers to begin with, so makes it extra strange. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, they have a shared like pool for the range stuff. Well, that was like a perfect dodge, I guess. The game freaked out about it. Item from the real world's inside, a flowery tunic. So it's a girl clothing item. Probably because they figured you wouldn't have bought such a thing. And it is better than what she's wearing. So maybe it's good that I didn't buy this. The description doesn't really matter because this game doesn't have visual gear progression, so. Why can't I just shoot him from here? Why do I have to go in front of him to shoot him? What's the point of ranged if I need to be right in front of the enemy to use it? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Nope. I wish that she was just here, you know, and not like a swapping thing. I don't like swapping, because like, where's the other person the whole time? You know what I mean? S-Greed, mutated version, especially powerful. Defeated the barrier will fall. This is the one that's not weak to either of us, isn't it? Ow. Don't dodge back, dodge sideways. Gift cubes. S-tier greed exploring cause a gift cube to appear. Obtain rare materials. Appear once the S-greed dungeon is defeated. A bunch of stuff. You got like materials. You got a bunch of items. I think they were all materials, yeah. Damn, 66 of all of these is crazy. Yeah, there's like, you could buy the coffee. That's what stuff like this is. Fresh milk, fresh eggs. Alright. It's a very easy game to run, by the way. Kind of crazy. Oh, you get penalized for taking too long. Like, it wants you to take 5 minutes to do this. I took 9 minutes and 11 seconds. But of course, I'm taking my fucking time, you know? But it looks like your rank affects some kind of rewards you get. I really don't like that. I hate shit like that. Why are you rushing me? Let me have fun. You know? Clear a dungeon graded on your efforts. Clear time, damage ratio, greed defeated, treasures found. Factor into the final grade. Time, yeah. You need a certain amount of points, and then you'll get more or less stuff. I hate that. I really don't like that. I don't like rushing. A relic, we're at the end point. Sure, he must be nearby. Activate the relic and stock up on supplies. Grab a few things. So it's a store. Golden relic, heal your HP when activated. Make purchases, save progress in a dungeon. Green relics do the same, but will not recover HP. Alright. I don't like that the game is rushing me. It's very annoying. Camp formation. Shop. It's got all the consumable stuff. Guess I'll just save. Just knock the fuck out. That's the thing. Menace Ogre, Elder Greed. Like we fought a boss and now there's an even bigger boss. Elder Greedo. This is literally like a witch. This is literally Madoka Magica, dude. It's like literally what this is. It's really where I wish I had a party. Speak to some shit. Oh god, that I don't even know what it is. Ugh. Seems like it has like a weak point. Oh my goodness. I'm just... I mean, I have my strategy. Whew. Why get close and swing at it if I can just... Here, get a little closer. So it stops chasing me. I think there might be a range on my ranged attacks too. But like, my idea is, why would I bother getting close if I can just range it? Here, that should make you do something. Explosion. There you go. Come on, proc and attack. I'll finish it in one shot. Okay. How? Gotta go up. X strike. Hold L1 and then press R1 if you have enough strike points. Lock onto multiple enemies, deal big damage all at once. Basic attacks give strike points. Skill attacks, kill bonuses, and 20-100 hit combos will give you a lot more. Like a super attack kind of thing. Really, it feels like they really took like the standard JRPG formula and said, what if we try to convert it into action? This is... I really don't like that these things time you, and then that's part of what determines if you get your reward, because I'm not much of a rusher, you know? I don't like rushing. It's really annoying. This has major, like Madoka Magica vibes, the way this works. Actually, I think it was the other girl, primarily. She technically needed no help. You know? She did not need any help. Ko being here and being fire makes her life easier, but she really did not need any help.
ひとまず一件落着ね。
She looks so fucking stupid wearing that.
でもこのイクリプスの頻度、やっぱり
God, the fact that these go into the story cutscenes is hilarious. Imagine all the players that have played this just with their swimsuits on. Because you know that's been a very popular choice for DLC owners. Because of course it is. In an anime game. If it wasn't Halloween, basically, I would just leave her normal sailor-looking uniform on. But I figured we'd be in season. Chapter 1. End. Go back and face off against greeds. Count over the game, aim for the quickest time in the universe. Feel free to take the challenge, aim for the top. I don't like timers! Take peaceful glimpses of their favorite character in a myriad of costumes and locations. You have all this shit, but you don't have a DLC selector on the main menu? Are you fucking kidding me? You need some fucking priorities, dude. Seriously. What the fuck? Start side story. That's the only other option. It's Saturday now. And it's midnight. Oh. So it's early Saturday. AMO 25. What the fuck does that mean? The hospital. A lot of shimmering. Is there no anti-aliasing in this game at all? Like, we couldn't afford even MLAA? Would that really have been so hard? It's a literal screen filter. It doesn't really take, like, implementation. His shadows popped in after him. What in the fucking... Crusade? White Shroud. Don't know who voice acts him, apparently. Why do we need to hide the voice actor? Well, excuse me? Oh. A gate. This one is... future party member? Fade to white is not necessary. Oh, my eyes. Kingdom Hearts is bright. Am I about to play as this motherfucker? Bro, there's no anti-aliasing in this game. At all. Am I really gonna have to play as this guy right now? Well, it did say start side story. Chapter 1 side story White Shadow. Well, we went from what, like no combat to just like only combat. He doesn't have any of my normal equipment. He's got his own setup. He's level 9. Oh my goodness. I can actually see into his weapon. It's like pre-set up. There's only one guy, so... none of them are weak to him. There was no option to not do the side story from what I could see. So is this really a side story? Side makes it sound optional. Special attack attribute unique to the character. Effective against the 4 attributes. And fight is an advantage agrees with attributes other than SH, so Shadow. Shadow hurts this type a lot. Light. Shadow's really good against light. Light is really good against everything else. Shadow's just good against literally everything. Okay. Oh my. That's a heck of a range attack. His is a lot more static than I'm used to. Can this guy buy stuff? He has 5,000 money and a preset amount of things. I had more than 5,000 money, so he literally has his own amount of money. Maybe that's just for like this run, basically. Okay. I've decided if the game's gonna time me, I'm just gonna make this less stressful for myself. Yeah. Won't affect things right now, apparently, but... Power attack in mid-air flying skill. Down. But if the game's gonna be timed from this point on, I just want to stress less. Got a heck of a range, this guy. Oh. There's some things that are immune to range. That's fitting. I was abusing range before. Ow. Okay. The only Phantasy Star I played, by the way, was the, like, the original second one. I wanted to play New Genesis, but, like, the way they forced me to start it to be able to access the original PSO2, I never wanted to go back and play it after that. It just took, like, I just never could motivate myself to do that. Ugh. Everything in here is an element kill. So here's a real game and not just MMO. It had a full single player campaign. PSO2 had a campaign, but maybe I guess it was different somehow. This dude's hits heal him. Fuck. Who cares what loot he gets? He's not in the party. I don't have access to his stuff. This game bought the MMO as a separate component from the single player campaign. I see. It's interesting. Kind of like Guild Wars in a way. Not exactly, but in a way. Dude, just take the S. An S rank in any stage. Because I didn't sit around talking this time. Boss. Okay. It's always got to be half female, and it's always the top half. Naturally. Gold Harpy. Now die. Figured this was ready, so. Dude, what? It's not how a bow works. Oh my god, it's still alive. Ow. Ugh. It was chasing me. Like this chases you. Okay, buddy. Maybe with him it's melee is not so bad since it just heals you anyway. And he can stagger pretty well. Can you just calm the fuck down? Can you not turn? Oh my god, the enemies lock onto you too. Jesus. Ow. Ugh. Oh, the ranged attacks heal too. Alright, it'll be dead now. JRPG party member's voice played a specific dude. Gotcha. Interesting. Interesting. She's God. Oh, that thing was pretty strong. There's a creepy little kid following you, man. This is the most shadowy looking light element character I've seen in my entire life. Fucking fully decked out in like a hood and a cloak. Can't see him at all. Just so happens to all be white. This guy would be a great party member. He's strong against everything that's not Shadow, but nothing strong against Shadow so far. There he goes. It's interesting, the screen like froze for a second as it transitioned him into being a particle effect. Interesting way to do it. Side story, end. Save. There. Return to me, and then delete save data is a crazy option to have here, of all places. Oh my god. A whole week. Did we work? Do I have money? Wake up! Get up! That's a bright ass 5:30. A shrine? Just casually go to the shrine.
バイト代も出るって話だが、
A job.
早朝から何を
Get money.
まあいい。ちょっと早いが投稿がてら寄っていくとすっか。
We're back into free time. Residential area. Res. They put your name on the fucking house? That sounds dangerous these days.
さすがにしおりはまだ寝てるか。ま、昨日のうちに連絡しといたからいいだろう。朝飯忘れてたな。一人暮らしってのは気楽だが面倒も多いぜ。
Damn. No breakfast. How do you carry all your books in that? It's too small. Shrine. Man, they have a dojo, they have a shrine, they have a teacher, and she's your cousin.
そういや、2年になってからは全然来てなかったっけか。とわ姉が担任になってからなんとなく立ち寄りにくくなったんだよな。
Magical gate. Ugh.
道場からこんな朝っぱらから誰かいるのかよ。
60 FPS is so blurry when the camera turns. Oh, this bitch. Old man in glasses.
丹田に力を込め。もう一度じゃ。
空坊。いや、空だったか。そういやこっちにも週1で通ってるとか言ってたな。はあ、久々に見たが相変わらず飛ん
Does
だ。
this earn you XP?
技のキレにしろ体のバネにしろ高1レベルじゃねえだろ。でもなんだ、微妙に集中しきれてねえような。
What does being a freshman have to do with your karate skills?
なんじゃ、やっと来たか。
コーン先輩、おはようございます。
I like how Google taught me to say that name as Ku. But I've heard Ko, Kawo,
久しぶりじゃ。
Ko.
我が孫よ。
I like how my instinct to say Ko is actually more correct than Google.
まったく、用事がなければちーと。
This is the grandpa guy?
じっちゃん久しぶり。いや、一人暮らしを始めていろいろ不慣れなことも多くてさ。
おお、おかしいの。風の噂では今まで以上に勤労に励んでおるようじゃが。
ただの噂だ。
Totally not a teenager at work. Nope.
それより悪いな。
Definitely not working part-time jobs all the time. Nope.
そんなことないです。それよりも今日はよろしくお願いしますね。
よろしくって何の話だ？
おれ、受け取れ。
How are you hiding that?
これって道着か。俺はトワネーに頼まれて神社の手伝いに。
うん。じゃからとっとと着替えてくるがよかろう。
You gonna have me spar this
し
bitch?
ばらく挨拶にも来ぬ上、高速違反の深夜アルバイト。
Oh my god.
さぞしごきがいがありそうじゃしの。
まさか。
ごめんね。
How dare you work? Now you have to learn karate.
コウ君のアルバイトの話がおじいちゃんにバレちゃ
How did he do that?
う。どうして
Yeah, there's a way you could say no. Just say no. Who cares what some old guy thinks? Look at him, he's wearing a fucking dress. His opinion's basically irrelevant. Oh, this is... Bro, now I don't even get money, I just get food. This is all before school? On a school day? It's 6 in the morning? Where's Shiori? Yeah, like, this is a school day? I have to go do karate at 6 in the morning? Wait, why is this other bitch here doing karate at 6 in the morning? What's going on? And she's been here for a while. I mean, she woke up at like 4 or 5 in the morning and said, let's go learn karate for my once-a-week karate session before school. That sounds like a terrible timing. Nah, yeah, I'll fuck what this old guy thinks. You just walk out of there. Just push him on the ground, he'll break his hip. It's fine. Let's do our best, she says. You can run? It's just look at him. He must be like 80. Just push him. He'll break a hip and you get away. Who's gonna stop you? The mini anime girl? Like, no, you're good. Just go. I don't think karate is gonna help you fight a giant, like, interdimensional demon. Buddy, with your little Xehanort eyes. Oh god. Is this the same intro that we already saw? Why is it flashing? It was just... Is this the same? I think this is the same. I'm gonna skip it. I don't need to see the intro every chapter. I already saw it. It's an intro. It's supposed to be an introduction. Oh god. Wrong button. Even if I lose everything else someday... Want to go to the place of memories with him. Alright, teach me English. Read this part, then give me the original. This is gonna be really weird translated. Yeah, she's wearing the fucking Halloween outfit. In the middle of school. That's so funny. My wish comes true, I want to become a bird. Yo, can I hear her say that again? That's hilarious.
If my wish comes true, I want to become a bird.
A bird.
Even if I lose everything else, someday I want to go to the place of memories with him.
Doing their best.
もし願いが叶うなら、
Oh god!
私は一羽の鳥になりたい。他のすべてをなくしても、いつか彼との思い出が眠るあの場所へ。
What is that? I'm scared.
パーフェクト。さすがは帰国子女だ。発音なんかは俺よりいいな。
Her pronunciation is nothing to compliment.
そんなことは。でも、さすがに授業のたびにいつも読まされるのはちょっと。みんなの視線も痛いですし。
Maybe they're staring at you because you're wearing a Halloween outfit. No fair? You want to read? Yeah, they want to read. Calling us too.
そうだな。だったらこんなのはどうだ?
That chalk is so pixelated. At least on my screen, it looks like it. Looks better on my other monitor. Might be like low resolution text. Shiori, you are here. Where's my breakfast? Ah, that's why they want to be called on, yeah. I see.
いい気になりやがってよ。
じゃ、そこでいかにも答えたそうにしている。
Damn.
いぶき、立ってくれ。
Damn. Oh, the girls are so offended.
俺女子じゃねえの？
That's concerning. Why does the teacher never call on guys?
まあ、わからなくてもいい。答えてみてくれ。
In return for all your compliments.
やべえ、全然わからねえ。こう頼む、教えてくれ。はあ？なんで俺が？ダチだろ？ほら、早く早く。
Friends don't let friends die of shame in front of the class.
ああ、もう仕方ねえな。
What? An unforgettable journey. What work also follows an unforgettable journey through Homeric Greece? What the fuck is Homeric Greece? I'm guessing it's the Odyssey, because Catch-22 I think is just a saying, and Call of Cthulhu is clearly unrelated, so I'm gonna pick the Odyssey.
よし、わかった。
Good luck.
忘れられない旅になる。
正解。
Yeah.
いぶき。
So I don't think Cthulhu has very much to do with Greece. Maybe it does.
マジ？ありがとよ、こう。まあこのくらい楽勝つか余裕つか。
How did Ibuki get it right? My pencil's sharper than he is. Damn, these fucking bitches. Can you believe that?
理不尽だ。
What rude motherfuckers.
英語で何より大事なのは伝えようとする気持ちだ。それさえあれば。
Yo, he has the same book the math teacher had. They got everything in that book? It's also a movie. I wouldn't know. I don't even know what it means. I've never said it. Never. I hear others say it like maybe once a year. Never to me. Usually just on a screen somewhere.
せっかくだからみんなも実践的な英語を身につけてくれ。
I feel like it's like a completely irrelevant saying, whatever it is. Like, I'm pretty sure it's basically dead. I have, like, hair or something. Something that was simultaneously in my vision and making my nose itch. Form of the Greek language that was used in the Iliad, the Odyssey, and Homeric hymns. It's a literary dialect of ancient Greek. How the hell would I know that? Oh god, these fucking horny bitches. Look at them.
一生ついていくっす。
God damn it, Japan. Ryota, what the fuck? Calm down, Ryota. Sit down. Kiko's wisdom. I got wisdom for answering right. Wisdom, courage, and virtue. Special parameters. Teachings of Ko's grandfather, not Sasuke, can be trained through various daily actions. Oh, these. Read books, make story decisions to raise whatever that is. Wait, so you're not even telling me which one is wisdom, courage, and virtue? I just have to read Japanese? What? Speak to the gold guy for a reward if your rank goes up. Higher the dungeon clear rank, the greater the raise. Raise by completing quests on Nyar. Read books, story decisions, okay. There's quests. Perpetrator selected during event. Wisdom can go up just like before. Lunch break. Look, Catch-22 is a World War II novel. See, exactly. It's from World War II. Nobody cares about that anymore. His manly wiles. I don't understand why Shiori was not available. Where was she? I should really recolor balance my other monitors. It's crazy how much more yellow the game looks over here than over here. Damn it, Toa. You dumb teacher bitch. You lying motherfucker. How dare you? But then again, he didn't have to do it. What's some old guy gonna do, you know? He just chose to do what the old guy says, so he can't really complain. It's just an old guy. Just push him. He'll probably die, you know, and then you don't have to do anything. Sora? What? Feeling better? What's supposed to be wrong with her? Training. Does he usually attend karate? Alright, talk to her. Does she also have a Madoka Magica demon following her? A senior student at the dojo. Oh. So he knows karate? Sora would be happy to talk to you. What's wrong? 10 days since it happened. So does she remember? She looks so stupid. So stupid. Totally different person. That sociable bitch. 10 days ago. Did you take her memory too?
Yoshi. これで一件落着ってわけだ。よく眠ってるみたいだし、仕方ね。
She's dead to the world right now? The fuck?
その前に
What the hell does that mean? Oh, you bitch. Oh, you fucking cunt.
何を
erase
Can you stop erasing everyone's memories?
柊さん
Who the hell said you could do that? What the hell?
おい、しおりに何をしやがった
You asshole.
安心して異界に関する記憶を封じただけ
Yeah, who said you could do that?
でもやはり適格者であるあなたには通じないみたいね
お前は一体何者なんだあの得体の知れねえ異界グリードっつう化け物もだ言っとくが今さらごまかしが通用すると思うなよ
いいわある程度説明しておいた方が秘密も守れるでしょうし
Oh my god, what a bitch.
え
異界それはこの世界が何十年も前から
Only
歴
decades?
史の裏側で関わり続けてきたもの
This is not forever and ever like witches?
あなたも目にしたゲートという得意点それを起点にグリードがいる迷宮
I
が
hate
この
her.
世界に重なり様々な形で侵食するそれがイクリプスと呼ばれる現象よ
イクリプス
それは様々なきっかけによって引き起こされる
It seems like gates are all triggered by interdimensional demons.
今回の場合倉敷さんの
Bro, this is literally Madoka Magica.
きっかけになった可能性が
What the hell?
そんなことが何十年も前から
Is that
起きてる
plot just like a Japanese trope?
当然公にはされていない
Yes, none of this
普
public
通の人に
knowledge.
異界は認識できないから多くの場合
Most of the time people think eclipse incidents are natural disasters, urban
自然
legends.
災害あるいは怪談や都市伝説などの形で処理されるわねそしてそんな異界を監視する組織
Few groups known as the underground that monitor the eclipse.
結社ネメシス
One is called Nemesis. Is that you?
暗き翼と真実を捉える目を掲げる者たち。
Or is Nemesis the one that goes around erasing everyone's memories?
私が所属している組織よ。
Makes sense you would belong to something that sounds so bad. All you do is erase everyone's memories.
アニメっつうかライトノベルの話っつうかとてもじゃないか頭がついていかねえぜ。
言ったでしょ。理解できなくても無理
Told
は
you
ない
it's normal.
し、する必要
To
も
be
ない。
honest, don't care if you understand or not.
倉敷さんも
What a
朝
bitch!
にはちゃんと目を覚ますでしょ。
Should wake up tomorrow, no
家
worse
ま
for
で送ってあ
wear.
げるといいわ。
待ってくれまだ聞きたいことが。
いくら適格者とはいえ、あなたが素人である
Oh
こと
my
に
god!
重ねて言うわ。
Jesus
スチール
Christ!
はやめなさい。プロとしての忠告よ。
This fucking bitch. I hate her. She's just getting worse. I already didn't like her. She's just getting worse. Just making me hate her more and more and more. Avoiding me. She wasn't fighting it by herself. We fought it. Top of my list to talk to. Oh, look, I would never want to talk to her. Classes ended, students began going home. Another part-time job awaited me. Said goodbye to Shiori and the others. Why? Don't work too hard. I hate that fucking that bitch. I hate her. Her. I hate her. Such a bitch. Talk to her before she slips away. Alright. What's up, girls? Crepes. Part-time job's fine. Don't overdo it. It makes Shiori worry. Why is everyone so worried about what Shiori or Toa or whatever? She went out from the other door. To catch up to her, I need to go all the way around the desks and past these girls out here. I can't just go into the hallway like a normal person. And look what happens now. Well, why is she voiced but I'm not? What? Who made this decision? My bad. Who decided one character would be voiced and the other wouldn't be? Lost her. This is so weird. It's going to the dojo. How many students go to that dojo? How many are in the karate club? Wait, why is the club in a shrine? Sounds like someone who's lying. Sounds like a lying bitch to me. My lying bitch radar's going off. Alright. Dojo it is. She left us a voicemail. Why don't we just leave her a voicemail? How come we never answer the damn phone? That's another good question. Damn. Hardly remember the conversation we just had. Hang out with her because we're in sports. She's their ace. A lot of pressure. Karate club ace. Rian just left school. Hey, foreigner. Polish girl. Wait, are you the Polish one? No, you're the American. Great. Her character doesn't work very well when you translate everything. What's up? VP. What's up, disciplinary guy? Oh my god. Damn, he's already trying to tell everybody what to do. Kendo club. Alright. I have no quests yet. Oh, this bitch is still here? Oh my god, she just called me a commoner. What a bitch. I already spoke to you. Although your dialogue's a little different now. See, just being able to start running. That's much better than needing to roll first. Who you peeking at? Damn teacher. Oh, this is the guy that wanted to like fight us or something. Don't lose or something. Do it again. Remember the cheer squad or not, show some spirit. See, he is cheering. He's not just here to throw girls. He's literally cheering. Your voice is weak. Huh. Alright. Why can't I turn the camera out here? Want me to stare at that tower? Dude, that tower is a real 3D model. You know how I can tell? Because I can see the pixels it's made out of. You see that shit? I feel like it would have been better at that point to just make it a skybox. Why can I go into one of these? The computer lab, but I can't go in right now. To the annex. This is one of those weird controller games where the controller doesn't actually have like a analog like speed. You know? It's just like you're either walking or you're running. It's the end of April. Haven't found a club. Part of the Going Home Club. I like that club. That's my favorite club. Doors locked. Empty classroom, no need to be here. That's what you think. But it's modeled. Therefore, it's important. Male student number 4. Need inspired help, fresh eyes. Oh, is this film guy or like what? Yeah, this film guy. She hates people. Why do you hate people? You like me? Alright. Well, she hates people. Oh, she wants to read her stories. I don't see any new books. How am I supposed to get extra wisdom? Oh wow, look how little those go up. Very little. Groups should be forming within the class. Like cliques? Damn clicks. Damn clicky motherfuckers. Tawa? Uh-huh. Got it. Count on me. Make sure to order other equipment. I see you being a full-fledged teacher. Shame you haven't grown an inch since graduation. That's a low blow. Both alumni of the school are in different grades, always hung out with each other. Didn't think everyone would be coming back here to work. Almost feels like fate. Friends of mine from high school. Okay. Oh, that bitch is still in my party. It's interesting. These objects are garbage. Let me sell this plate, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this plate. $1.50, that's it? That's all I get? Okay, you can see who's gonna be in the party by just looking at these. Guessing Sora's next. Shiori's not an option. Can turn it on and off. How do I do that, though? I've been wondering that this whole time. Like this? Like this, from in here. I can't, like, preview them, I just have to pick one. That's the Kyo one. How come inventory systems like this never let you preview anything? Asuka has one. Yeah, it's just themed after the person. Come on. Sora. That's Sora, alright. I don't even know who a lot of these characters are. Shiori has one. That's Shiori, alright. That Spica has one. I don't know all these other names. I know Toa, wait. Goru has one, that's hilarious. That's Toa. Yeah. I keep hitting the wrong button. I do. None of the buttons are what I expect them to be. Thanks, Cheese God. What's this one? This is the Spica. Wait, no, that's not Spica. That's Ryan, but as Spica. Oh. What's her normal one look like? Like that. I see. If I had, I mean, they're all like character themed, right? Restore default wallpaper. Which is kind of just Kyo themed anyway. No, maybe it's just like Nayar. What's the difference between that and the Kyo one? Ko. Oh, now it's just you. Okay. I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know. Who the fuck is Shio? Jun is one of them. Yeah, I'll just make it the main character. Alright. This way. Oh, hello. Oh, this guy. Oh, God. You trying to hit on your teacher? The perfect teacher. Boys our age are too much like children to me. Ew. They are children. You're a 14-year-old. What? Hang on a sec, I got a phone call. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah. Sora headed to karate club. Seems down lately. Okay. Friend of Sora's. Please talk to her. I will. Alright. Moving along. Running at Memorial Park. Alright. I keep thinking L1 is going to be to run, not R1. I don't know why. Ask Naya. Kind of busy. Try talking to her later. Alright. Damn, there's a whole group here. Oh, and Jun's one of them. Female student number 1. Sorry to keep you waiting, Jun. What are you doing? I got caught. Do you get away from Jun? Stay away from our angel, unclean. He's my comrade, my brother in arms. We're soon to journey to a sanctuary. Release him, you she-orcs. There isn't room for any 3D pigs in this fellowship. What did you say? Got some pretty hardcore friends, that he does. Why is Jun friends with a basement dweller like you? I have a number of opinions on the social standing of 3D girls. Mainly change them to 2D and bring them to me. Great. Use words I can understand. Don't take Jun with your yucky geek stench. Gross, yucky, dipping pretty deep into that 3rd grade lexicon, huh? Damn. Planning on hanging out with Saburo today? Please don't fight over me. Alright, great. Alright. The Going Home Club is literally the name of the interaction. Well, he did say he was going to make a Going Home Club. Didn't he say that upstairs? I feel like some of these characters are appearing on multiple floors right now. Looking to improve the menu. I bought like a little bit of this earlier, but probably don't need to buy anything else. Besides, you find so much stuff. First year karate genius Sora. Huh. Nah. Definitely not a crazy person, cheese. I'm from New York City. I've seen crazy. And it's not this. Can I go to the pool? No. Hello? Sora? Oh, wait. This is where the karate club is? Where's Sora? Where's Sora? Uh-oh. I've been spotted. Why is the karate club entirely girls? Why do clubs in Japan come off like street hecklers? The boys meet on another day. Oh, okay. So they have gendered karate. You know, that's probably a good idea. Acquaintance of Sora's. So far, out of all like the not main girls, this has been the nicest one. She was well. I mean, she's like a street heckler, but she was welcoming and nice and understanding. You know, and we didn't have the stupid anime trope where it's like, boy at a girl thing, let's beat the shit out of him. He's like in New York. Well, they're crazy. one time I was out at Union Square at 3 in the morning and there was this guy just yelling random shit at everybody. Then he picked up a bike and threw it at someone. Those good times. There's also some homeless guy just jerking off just in the middle of the street. Literally in the middle, like at the crosswalk. He was like right there. It was crazy. And then I went down into the subway and watched a rat try to eat a homeless guy's toes. And then he woke up and then started beating the shit out of the rat with a pizza box. This was all the same night. This was literally all within like an hour of each other. Craziness. And when I was there, the only reason I was there, I was hanging out with someone that I thought was like chill, right? But I guess I totally misinterpreted, and turns out the person thought it was like a date, which is fucked up because the person was like 16 and I was like 19. So that's why I went to the subway to go home. It's like, never talking to this person again. So the whole day was crazy. I don't remember that person's name. I remember what she looks like. Kinda. Maybe a little bit. Ooh, once every 10 years. Every time there's an earthquake. Schools do not have enough Pizza Hut in the cafeteria. Well, nothing I just said was about high school. So. Messed up even when you thought was normal wasn't? Yeah, no. I mean, I'm sure the guy that got the bike thrown at him was normal. But then again, it was like past midnight in the middle of Manhattan. Is anybody normal? I don't know. What is Ikushima? Oh, some sort of karate form. Mai, you're so nice. Can you replace that other bitch? Yo, look at this aliasing, dude. You know what's crazy about this? Is that this is at 1440p. We need some MLAA or something, man. Even at 4K, you still need a little bit of anti-aliasing. This is crazy. Although, you know, I don't think the assets, they let you put the screen resolution to 1440, but I think the assets are actually lower. I think the assets are a lower resolution. Because some of the text looks blurry on my main screen, but then like not on my other screen. I swear, Pizza Hut in the cafeterias, everyone would be more normal. Well, that wasn't normal anywhere. Oh, first off, this is New York City and New York in general. Like, why would we want a Pizza Hut to begin with? Pizza Huts go out of business. Nobody goes to Pizza Hut. They go to a pizzeria. You know what I mean? Free ticket to the freak show. Well, I went in the subway, so was that really free? Oh. Why are you yelling at her? Holy shit. Sessions of practice basic forms. Well, that's like their fault. Who cares? Have you ever heard of self-accountability? Like, it's like saying, what if someone tries to imitate a warrior slicing a sword in a video game and gets hurt? Well, it's called that person's a fucking idiot. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Oh my god. Now we have another bitch. Damn, putting her foot down. Well. Oh, and now nobody's in there. In fact, oh wait. I don't know actually. Sports clubs sure are strict. Yeah, that chick's a bitch. What the hell? Crazy. Oh. It's not like train tickets. We have a Metro card. So you just swipe it, refill it. Or get a monthly or a weekly. Do you have a moment, young man? Stop calling me a young man. Something to do before your shift today. Request addressed to you on Naya. Oh my god, quests! Quests! I'm being taught about quests. God, am I still in a tutorial? What's going on? Requests posted on the forum in Nayar. Check out the request. Oh my god. Quest. Chapter 2. Caffeinating my third eye. Required. Go to Soccer Pharmacy. Get this. Fetch the special pick-me-up. Already told him you're coming. Alright. So do I already have it? I guess so. And bet if I don't do these, they go away. I dropped my precious wallet. Urgency high. That's probably like how quick you need to get it done. Okay. I'll help you find your wallet. What am I, an errand boy? The student who posted the other request could use a hand too. Check it out if I have time. Child, you guys never traveled to New York before? Don't. It's not a good place. It's dirty. There's crime everywhere. There's man-eating rats. There's homeless men throwing bikes at strangers. There's underage girls trying to date you. Like, there's nothing good here. Except pizza. Everywhere you go, the population has ethnically segregated themselves into a stretch of city blocks where if you're not from that ethnicity, you get weird looks and probably can't shop at any of the stores. Because if you're in a Polish neighborhood, they only speak Polish and all the signs are in Polish. If you're in a Russian neighborhood, same thing, but Russian. And if you're in a Chinese Chinatown, I saw someone walking around with a gun in Chinatown, like a full-on rifle. And the cops just refused to go into Chinatown, which can't even imagine. I wonder if us will beat the prologue, but shut the fuck up. It's chapter 2. We're not in a prologue. Shush. Some may expire to progress the story. Yeah. There are some hidden quests that are not registered. Are you kidding me? Talk to clients to start a quest. Oh, shit. Can I go back in here? They're busy. I shouldn't interrupt. Why not? What if I want to interrupt? Chapter 2. Shut DK? You need to shut your whore mouth. Capiche? Oh no, my wallet. What do you want? Who might you be? Haven't we spoken? Or did they just use the same character model twice? A guy came? Damn! Damn, calm down! Whoa! Whoa! What's wrong with me being a guy? You sure you don't have other things to do? I feel bad leaving you like this. Where'd you leave it? Not a clue. Was already gone from my pocket. Had it with me until lunchtime. Ate lunch on the roof. Alright. You have to run down the stairs. So the roof or the stairs. Well, there's something besides very important to me. Can I see what it is? She was like, oh, a guy? My greatest favorite treasures in that wallet. Damn fucking bitches. Can't just be happy that someone's here to help. What do you mean I earned gems? Is that different from yen? Is there another currency? Sounds like the law of the jungle. I mean, it kind of is. Damn, look at all that aliasing down there. They have depth of field to hide it. Damn consoles and their depth of field instead of anti-aliasing like normal games. I can't wait till consoles die. See, you look just like this person. I guess this person's hair is longer. I can't turn the camera. I found it. I've been here before. Is that the wallet? Did you eat lunch here in this spot? How did you drop it here? What a weird place. Something else here. A piece of paper, a photo. Did it fall out of the wallet? This picture. Stay close to Seattle for a while. I guess that's pretty close. I don't know. I don't think so. New York's pretty special. Oh, and now I've teleported. So glad to have it back. My sweet, my precious. Isn't even a scratch on my darling's picture. That isn't... It's the school president. So that would be the idol girl. Maybe. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's somebody else. Ugh. Ugh. Just gotta crack my neck. Charge my phone how to switch profiles. Jeez. Precious picture of my dearest Mitsuki. We're together again. My darling. Rub, rub, rub. You two friends or something? Not at all. We've only said hi to each other in the hallway. One day I will join the student council. Become sworn sisters forever. Alrighty then. Yep. Thanks so much. I thought men were just mere objects until now. Your service has made me reconsider that view ever so slightly. Happy to help, I think. Okay. What the fuck's a gem? Virtue is increased. Completed the request. What's this gem? Not sure, but I should get go. You're not even gonna tell me what a gem is? Probably have to wait until the story progresses. Damn, this bitch is crazy. This Nodoka, she's insane. She's crazy. Second best was Seattle. Would that be the second craziest after New York? I feel like it wouldn't be. I feel like there's got to be something kind of also crazy, you know? I feel like there's got to be. When was the last time I saved the game? Too long ago. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you dropped your card. Security company. I don't know what that says. Crazy of all the places I visited in America. I'd believe it. I feel like maybe Detroit or something would be crazier. Chicago. Handed over the card. You couldn't have put it in his hand? Is this the Rion girl?
くまでに小言言われるとこだったよ。
Oh, yep, that's the Rion. I thought her hair would be blue, not pink.
ありがとね。おかげで助かっちゃった。
Pay me.
名前なんだっけ？お礼にサインしてあげるわ。
You conceited bitch. You think I want your autograph? You pancake face, pink haired, yellow bow ribbon motherfucker. Ribbon wearing. Oh god. That's harassment.
いや、別に。
Thank you.
じゃあな、もう落とすなよ。え？
Yep, that's right.
ちょっと待って。別にいいって何よ。
It means you ain't shit. That's what it means.
急上昇中のアイドル、スピカメンバーリオンちゃんの直筆サインよ。
ああ、そういえばそんなグループ名だったか。
Oh, worst cities in America, numbers of short personal experience. Detroit when I was there, mainly junkies. So yeah, exactly. And like San Francisco, one of those has to be the second worst.
近頃よく聞く気がするな。
そういえば気がする。
I hate her. I hate her so much. I don't hate her as much as that other girl, but I hate her.
悪いが、アイドルとかあんま興味がなくてな。ダチがファンだから噂くらいは聞いてるんだが、そういや曲もちゃんと聞いたことなかったか。
Oh god. Oh,
まさか同じ学校でこんな失礼な奴がいる
oh
なんて。
my god. I just gave you your card back. Why did you have to be so dramatic?
まだまだ私たちの努力不足なんだわ。
Look, not everybody can know you. There's a lot of really famous motherfuckers that I don't know. Hey, someone in chat, name a famous person. Just name some. And I'll tell you if I know them. There's a high chance that there's plenty I don't know.
こうなったらこれまで以上
The
の
Carter pass on my autograph, huh? I'll show you.
おい、どうした？
Why would someone want your stupid germ-covered autograph?
つうか遅刻しそうとか言ってなかったか？
I can't think of one person in real life that I would want an autograph from. Like, what would I even do with that? Sell it, I guess. If the person's actually relevant, you know? But, like, to keep? I can't think of one. I don't understand the point of an autograph. Motherfucker wrote his name on something, you know? So what?
いや、だからサインは別に。
I just said I don't want your autograph.
いいから名前。
時坂だ。2D の時坂こう。
Norm McDonald. You never heard of him.
時坂。
That was quicker. I thought you'd say someone like Demi Lovato or Tom Cruise.
はい、これ。
I swear to God, if this is an autograph, a CD, you're just carrying your CD?
この間発売された私たちのシングル。
God, a whole CD for one song?
せっかくだから聞いてみなさいよ。絶対いいから。
When did this game release? 2016? Couldn't you have just given me like a really small flash drive? Why a whole ass CD? Is that cheaper? Even in 2016, almost nobody had CD players anymore. Computers haven't come with those in forever.
それじゃね。
I hate her. She's maybe like number 3 person I hate of the girls. The girl I hate the most is you know, I don't know their names because they're all Japanese. I can't remember this shit. But the girl, the level 3 girl that saves you in the beginning, my least favorite. And now the girl that was yelling at the other girl, my second least favorite. And now this chick, my third least favorite. Brad Pitt. Yeah, something a little harder. Brad Pitt, War Z. World War Z. There you go. Outside of that, I'm not sure. Looks like we were supposed to be stuck up or something. She was stuck up. She didn't seem normal. What? You just gave her security ID card for her idol agency, and then because you didn't want her autograph, she fell on the ground screaming, judged you as being like bad, and then decided she needed to prove something, gave you a free CD so you could listen to her single, probably in hopes that you would be obsessed with her and ask for her autograph. This is normal? Maybe you're just not normal. This game is quickly going the Persona route, where I just don't like any of the characters. Ugh. What the fuck is that? Affinity shards? And friendship episodes. Complete quests and friendship episodes with some of your friends or sub-characters. Use certain events, deepen your friendship with that character. Once free time's over, episodes disappear like quests, so be careful. Fuck. Shiori. I have to pay a currency to do dialogue? Of course, we're using yellow exclamation marks, the most stereotypical I have a quest for you indicator in the history of forever. At least I can see them from here. But holy shit. So there's 3 of them. But I can only pick 2 of them. And then what? Do I lose the, like, what? Do I lose the shards? It said the episodes disappear. Do I lose the shards too? Oh wow, that's an interesting map. I've never gotten to explore the shrine. Say hi to Gramps. You're dressed like you're from the last samurai movie. Port wisdom, courage, virtue. Okay. Well, I haven't leveled up, so I'm just looking around. We'll make it into a university. Alright. Sup? You're a shop. School's out for the day. All my memories of this place involve showing up in the morning to get beat up. Karate, yep. That's one way to word it. A wing amulet. That's not bad. Except I have better stuff right now, so I can buy a fortune. 100 yen for a fortune? That's a whole ass dollar. What am I gonna do with a fortune? Does that do anything? Does that mean something? Do I get something out of that? I'm gonna look it up. Because in real life I wouldn't get anything out of that. I'd just lose $1. In-game fortunes affect the lotto. So you could buy a fortune and then do the lottery. Keep buying fortunes. Fortune. Buy fortune. Fortune. I'm looking to see if it's worth it. Fortune. Oh, there can be really good fortunes. And there's a trophy to receive the best fortune. Okay. Well. The point is to get beat up. I thought it was to learn to not get beat up. Grandmother. Grandmother, wear too much of your shirt's in the front and not the back. Something's going wrong. Dear God, I've never had a girlfriend before. It's my 13th birthday. Kinda worried. Let my date invitation be accepted today. You're not 13. What? Huh? Huh? The fuck? Dojo. It's you. No, I'm not training. Yeah, I gotta recolor balance my monitors. It's really annoying. Whenever I turn the monitors off, they lose their color balance. Like, what's the point of having a profile if it's just gonna lose it? He's harsh even on girls. Wisdom, courage, virtue. Alright. I haven't leveled any of them up though, so... We tell if you've grown as a person? Oh. What do you know, Gramps? As soon as you become a better person, I might have a few things to give you. How would you know? If I feel any different, stop by. Valuable items for growing as a person. Who's to say that I grew as a person? I got wisdom for answering the Odyssey in a class. That has nothing to do with growing as a person. It's completely unrelated. Brick Alley. Getting beat up is how you learn not to. It's funny. I don't have her stuff yet, so there's no point reporting in. Tremble Wolf. Chihuahua's a breed known for being both brave and timid. Confusing, isn't it? Try not to startle him. I see. Saying the same shit as before. A potted cactus. Perfectly sized for your desk. Who the fuck? Why would I need that? Okay. Mr. Guy. Alright. Nomad. Alright. I could buy her better shoes. Prevents freeze. I'll buy you the better shoes. And sell your old ones. Huzzah. I think when you first start, you know nothing. Face more skill fighters, definitely gonna lose a lot more. What if you're just like really good and nobody else stands a chance? What about that? What if you're just like that amazing? The painter. Alright. Oh, this is all shit you drew? Very blurry, but some of them look real. I'm so confused about how we're not in Tokyo when this place is literally named Tokyo. The game is literally named Tokyo. Coffee cigarettes make the perfect pair. People are stupid. Love that this cafe has a no smoking policy. Oh god. "17 recipes coffee. Learn the recipe. How to brew the perfect cuppa. Courtesy of Coffee Shop 17. So what, that you can not have to buy the roasted coffee? Alright, I'll buy it. Do I have to use it? What is this? Music track almost forced on you by Rian. Okay. Pretty good song. Try to sit back and enjoy it more. Recipe written out, you can't make it yet. Alright. What is with these coffee addicts? Fucking addicts. Addicts. Alright, let's leave. Let's stop by over here. On a shopping street. Those stairs look like the ones they train on in the Horse Girl show. An arcade. Blacksmith. What the hell? Senior Citizens Party. It's you! Visit your grandfather more often. Don't give Toa any trouble. Wow, are you the Polish girl? Yep, that's exactly what you are. Where's the power of coffee? I'd rather have my tea. Oh, there's Ryota right there. Damn. You're the son of a shopping street merchant, you have to help mind the store anyway. That's not true. Used to drop tests all the time. Oh boy. They're never gonna change. Nope, never. So glad you're in the same class. Keep him on a short leash, alright. Look at all these materials. I'm sure we'll have a reason to buy this shit later, but we don't yet. Yeah, I'll hang out with him. I'll use one of my points on the bro. I'm gonna help him work flyers. Tea as well. Yeah, you mentioned. Help him put out flyers. Hey, I usually have green and black. Like, there's a lot of different kinds of those at the same time. Don't tell me I actually have to race. For the love of God, just let it be a cutscene. Okay, it's just a cutscene. I like how my character's not even rushing, but he's ahead. I won by a hair. Admit defeat like a man. The fuck? Your type's sure, yeah. I bought like so many. I just bought like 4 more different kinds of black tea because I want to replace the one that I usually drink with a different one. So I'm just going to test them all out. Naturally, to get a good example of each of them, I bought 40 tea bags of each of them because, I mean, why not? Damn. Just came out to be a bitch. Childhood friend Chizuru. Oh, so she's just mean to him. Damn! It's upside down. Fuck. Brought your sweets as a token of appreciation. Using to help out the store because of some stupid idol concert. Skipping kendo practice too. What do any of these have to do with his future? What's that supposed to mean? Alright. Well, she keeps him on a tight leash, clearly. I got to eat the snacks. Bond with Ryota got stronger. Gotta chill with the bro. Oh my god, Chizuru's such a nag. That's when I was showing how cool I was. He has super fucking Naruto vibes, man. He has such Naruto vibes. Yanagis. Took over work for your grandfather. Hurt his back. Help run things. Ah, tofu shop. And I'm offering to work. Fresh homemade tofu. I don't even know what tofu is. I just know it exists from Teen Titans. They have tofu. I don't have the ability to craft shit, so... He does. He does! The Kendama. Momo. Xenosaga flashbacks. 100 Kendama moves, I can do 99 of them. Play with a Kendama. Oh, that's a Kendama. It's your little sister. Alright, yeah, we learned this. We just spoke to the guy. Oh, hey. Capsule toy. Super popular and possibly cute black cat bag strap. Am I supposed to buy this? Oh god. Oh god. You have to collect them all? Alright. Time to waste my money. I got a good one. Oh, these are all the different ones you can get? I have to get all of them? Is that what you're telling me? It's the same shit. I mean, do you need one of each? So I got the Sweet Dreams and the Kotatsu, so I need Stealthy and Sunbathing and then question mark. Sunbathing. Sunbathing. Gotten 2 duplicates. Stealthy. I have everyone that's not the question mark now. I don't know how the fuck to open the menu in this game. See? Only sell candy and toys here. Feel free to browse. Rainbow gum apricot candy. It's like really cheap healing food. Yeah, the question is, what's the question mark, right? Oh! Gambling. At a kid's store. At a kid's candy store. Candy toy store. Any day now. Give me the question mark. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this how gacha works? Bro. Where's the question mark? Where's the question mark? This sucks, yeah. This is where gacha comes from? This is the origin? Huge waste of money, yeah, dude. If I run out of money, I'm just gonna load my save and then try more, I guess. Are you kidding me? Can't wait for the game to just say you're out of money. Holy shit. Can you even get the question mark one? I'm amazed I'm not out of money yet. Must be something more to it, right? Let me look it up. I'll look it up. Yeah, no, it's just chance. The fortune can affect it, though. But you don't have to do it right now. But you can do them much later. So instead of having spent all my money, I'll also sell the extras that I do have, which is not a lot. Yeah, there's more too. There's like a whole bunch of them. There's different series, so it's just a gigantic money sink. There's like a ramen place. Stamina bowl. Addition strike points. Poison recovery. Secret recipe. Thank you. I'm assuming cooking will just be cheaper than buying. What even is soba? I don't know what that is. Cat. Wow, this cat's kind of a jerk. Not really, it's just whining. This looks like such a shady place to live. Didn't even go up there. What was that? Oh. Limited time sales happening every evening. What is the point of this? Always showing the Japanese games like buying them. You don't buy the cat. You can't actually buy the cat. That's not a thing. Ibuki home. Wait, you have this right outside your home? You know, that's illegal in my country. You can't just do that. Are you the blacksmith? I'm guessing it's for future weird shit. Alright. Cats are killing me. I doubt it. Because if they were, we'd probably all be eating them. Oh, hey, thanks. Because I look scrawny. Great. Stop by for free food. Hell yeah. Let's go. Just handing out free food to kids. What's illegal? Living in the same place as your residence. Because of zoning. So for example, in America, this stuff here, because it's all stores, would be zoned for commercial. You cannot put a residence in a commercial zone. However, in Japan, most places are commercial residence mixed. There are some places that are residents only and some places that are commercial only. While a lot of places are resident commercial mix, which is why they have such a big culture around vending machines. Because any homeowner can legally just put a vending machine outside, which counts as a business, and then sell whatever the fuck they want in the vending machine. In America, that's illegal. You can't do that. Because you can't put a commercial thing in a residential zone, and you can't put a residence in a commercial zone. They have zoning too, whereas ours are mostly exclusive residence commercial, a lot of their places are both in one. Civilized countries. Literally, Japan has these laws too. This is normal everywhere. Maybe not in Africa, but it's super normal to have zoning. The sky's a reflection of the ocean. The ocean's blue too. The ocean reflects the color of the sky back to it. Oh my god. Lyrics are hella weird. This motherfucker just said hella. Right. The legendary street musician extraordinaire. Oh god. Hi. Give me a warm welcome. It's that half-hearted bullshit. If I was in Kansai, I'd be getting high fives. Then go to Kansai. Tokyo style hazing thing. Oh boy, you're like the girl. You're like the idol girl. You're like her. Steal the money. There's a place where the first floor is a store, the second above is a house. I'm sure there's some places like that exist. I've seen some. Those were all done illegally though, the ones that I've seen. But I'm sure there's some places in America that are zoned residence and commercial mixed. But, you know, and then in Japan, whereas in America, it's more normal to zone exclusively residence commercial, with some places zoned as both. In places like Japan, it's more common to zone as both, with some zoned exclusively. There's actually still a lot of exclusive. I think the split is something like it's not exactly 1/3, 1/3, 1/3, but there isn't like a complete dominance of it. Like, I think a lot of places that are not in cities are zoned exclusively residential, and a lot of city streets like this are exclusively commercial. But then you have those other places like we just saw, where you do have the mixed zoning. So I don't know which one is the most common, I think, but that one is a lot more common than here, where exclusive zoning tends to be the most common thing. Half portion building store behind is a house. I'm sure those places exist, they're just not as common here. It's not like there's nowhere in this country that's zoned that way, it's just that that's not a very common way to zone things. The most common way to zone things here is exclusively. So, for example, that affects the way our cities are built too. So, like in city streets, for example, you'd have like a main street, like a main city street that would be zoned exclusively commercial, and then like the side streets that connect to main streets would be zoned exclusively residential. Sometimes they're zoned both, but then instead of mixing, you'll just have someone like either exclusively open a business there or exclusively live there. So even where we do have mixed zoning, it's not used in a mixed way very often. It's very rare. It's rarer to zone that way here, and then even when it is zoned that way, it's rarer to actually make use of that zoning. For example, I know for a fact that this one street outside my Catholic school was mixed zoning. because there was this one pizzeria shut down. They kept reopening new pizzerias there until eventually they just opened up a residence. That would not have been possible if it was exclusive zoning. So that one spot at the very least was definitely mixed zoning. Most American movies, they show Chinatown to store on the ground floor, homes above. And that might be mixed zoning. It might be. I don't know. Movie Chinatowns are not very accurate to begin with. I've been to a Chinatown and it was in New York City, and it was absolutely nothing like movies show Chinatowns to be. So, but in New York City, there are a lot of places where you have a residence or a business on the floor, like on the first floor, and then above that you'll have a residence. I've seen a lot of places like that. However, almost every place I've seen like that, I know for a fact was doing it illegally. Like where I lived, if you go down the block, almost every single store there had a residence above it, and every single one of those was illegal. Every single one. I saw some of them get in trouble, but very few of them, because nobody's ratting each other out because they're all just breaking the law together, you know? Old flip phone, 1,000-star camera points. All right. All right. Fat guy. Big fat guy. Ah, was this always here? Oh, no, I don't think so. This is the lottery. The weekly lottery ticket. I'm not going to do that. There's a way to grind in this game, I'm sure. I don't need to do this. I'm sure you can rerun things eventually. I'm not spending my only other point on you, because you're a bitch and I don't like you, so I'll spend it on that one. Everyone who works from home is breaking the law? No, because remote work is not opening up a commercial business. Putting a vending machine in your yard is technically like having a business there. The vending machines actually need to be like registered, but you don't need to be registered to work from home. You know? But some people do open businesses out of their homes. In which case, I think you need the proper zoning, I would assume. I think Chinese wizards hiding in shadows looking for green-eyed women. No. See, when I went to Chinatown, this is literally what happened. I walked in and I noticed that there were police on every street surrounding Chinatown, and then I noticed there were none inside Chinatown. And there was all kinds of individuals there. A bunch of Chinese motherfuckers doing Chinese things, and a bunch of not Chinese motherfuckers going into like concerts and whatever. There were also Chinese guys walking around with guns, beating the shit out of other Chinese guys, like full-on rifles, in a place where guns are not allowed in the slightest. Now you know why the cops are not in there. And there wasn't a pizzeria anywhere in sight, and a lot of the signs were, I could not read them because they were in Chinese. Yeah. I don't know what Chinatowns are like in movies, but if they weren't like that, then they're not like mine. Huh, that didn't go well. Damn. Books. Oh yeah, that's right, her dad works here. Cute, uncomplicated girls like her are super rare nowadays. That's interesting. Buy the newspaper. Intermediate karate. Use this item for yourself. Okay, I'll buy it. Does that do anything? The way you describe it friendly and cozy, I wish I could check it out. Yep, friendly and cozy. Totally. I read it. Helped me a lot in battle. Attack and defense have been raised. Wow. Oh, you have to go to the last page? Wisdom increase. Oh, the free newspaper gives you wisdom? You can miss these! Oh my, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What is this food for? We can't use it yet. That's crazy. I've almost leveled up my wisdom. I still find it crazy that they don't tell you that that shit says wisdom. You just have to figure out that that Japanese thing says wisdom. What? Oh, she's gonna make me food? Great. Do you have time to go with her if it's just getting ingredients? Yeah. My choices are the bro, the girl that makes me food, and then the bitchy girl that I put in the Halloween outfit. We're not picking the Halloween outfit girl. She's a bitch. So the bro and then this girl, obviously, if I have limited points. I can't imagine living in Japan. They probably have like no pizza. Oh, I know they have no pizza. I've looked it up. And the rare pizza they do have is really small and really expensive. Probably doesn't taste very good either. I mean, it's still pizza, right? I'd assume. I've already been here. We made it. Sports equipment store. Alright. Ingredients. There's a picture of meat over there, and I think it's a real picture. We're buying meat, obviously. What's on sale today? Ground beef, locally sourced ingredients. I want hamburger steak for dinner. Hamburger steak? The fuck is hamburger steak? Contextually, I'm gonna guess that it's steak made out of ground beef? So is that like poor man's steak? Pretty sure almost everyone under the sun likes it. I've never even... What even is this? Like, I'm just guessing at what it is, but... I'm gonna say everyone under the sun doesn't like it, because I don't even know what it is. If I ever go to America, it's Ohio for the memes. What memes are there about Ohio? I never hear anyone talk about Ohio in America, anyway. And Chinatown for friendly. There's a bajillion Chinatowns. Chinatown is literally all it means is the part of whatever town or city where all the Chinese individuals come together to live and open stores. That's it. That's all it means. It's the same as saying a Polish neighborhood in New York City, which is where I lived. All the Polish individuals just self-segregated themselves there. That's what Chinatown is. So there's a million of them, you know? The New York one is just crazy, though. A pound or so. That's not a lot. Veggies for a side dish. It's like Salisbury steak. What's Salisbury steak? What's that? How is this different from normal steak? A steak with burger buns? I really doubt it. I really doubt it. Because they just bought ground beef. They didn't buy steak. Steak is different. Ground beef is all the fucking crap that comes off of making a steak that nobody wants. So they turn it into ground beef. It's all the cheap shit. That's why it's so cheap. And that's why people eat it so much. Well, at least in this country. Are there faces on that fruit? I'm not crazy, right? You see that? That's a face. Eyes, nose, and a mouth. There's faces on that fruit. Side dishes for dinner. I like how they updated his dialogue to reflect that I did the event with him. Buy a bunch of different things. Carrots, potatoes, broccoli, bell peppers. Oh my god, just get potatoes. What the fuck do you need all this for? Yeah, it's a bit much. Make the dish colorful. What? Alright. What is hamburger steak? What is that? A dish made from seasoned ground beef patties mixed with eggs. Okay, so it's patties. What? How is this steak? They often mix with eggs and breadcrumbs, pan-fried, served with savory onion or mushroom gravy. Party comfort food similar to Salisbury steak, popular dish in American and Japanese cuisine. The Japanese version mixes it with pork, the ground beef with pork. Yeah. This isn't a steak. Why is it called steak? What is Salisbury steak? Seasoned ground beef patty mixed with breadcrumbs and onions, so it's the same thing. A variation of Hamburg steak, the ancestor of the hamburger. Is the difference just that it's made out of ground beef? They're just burgers made out of ground beef? Basically? I'm just confused. Why do these have so many names? Origin different, slightly different. This sounds too complicated. Too complicated. Eating nothing but frozen food lately. Damn. Oh dear God. Two really close, you walk home from school together, now you're shopping for dinner, it's like you're newlyweds. Always been like this, right? Ever since we were kids. There's some big ass vegetables in the background. Only 2 years into high school, you're already at that level. Have some corn. Consider it a gift to congratulate your bright future together. Oh God. This gives me so much Kingdom Hearts vibes. Calling it steak is so wrong, right? It doesn't sound like steak. Not what I associate to be steak. Stuff like what happened in Brick Alley doesn't happen all too often. I got you something. Croquettes. Wait, what? Those were given to me. How did I get them for her? From the butcher shop. I bought a few. No, I didn't. It was given to me for free. Are you telling me there's sub-conditions that I don't know about that this guy intends to do in these events that I could never know in advance? Is that what you're telling me? How the hell would I... What? How would I guess such a thing? Disappears into the distance. Bond with Shiori got stronger. Okay. The fuck? Well, I didn't like that. Resoula does not approve. That is Resoula disapproved. Is what that is. Origins to America, Civil War from Dr. Salisbury. But they all just sound like hamburgers. They all just sound like hamburgers. So why don't we just call them hamburgers? You know? Wouldn't that make a lot of sense? To just call hamburgers hamburgers? What's up, bitch? I didn't save any free time for you. Didn't expect to find her here. Wait for a better time. Yeah. Whatever. I didn't save any free time for her. What are these adult tissues? He really wants beer. What's up? Why can't I just go talk to everybody? Why is this a thing? Japanese games do this so much. You know? In Western RPGs, a lot of the NPCs are just in the background. They exist to make the world feel alive. You can't just walk up to them right in their faces and get dialogue and no reaction. You know? And God, I hope there's not like weird hidden like, hey, do this event and bring a beef croquette. I don't even know what a croquette is. And then you get something special. I hope not. Most of my fellow housewives. Delivery and setup services. iPhone for dummies. Thank you. Yes, to you too. Wisdom. Is my wisdom level up yet? Almost. A cane. Are you a cane? You are. Oh. Can I go up here? Why don't I need to go to the other floors? Yo, bro. Nothing beats... That's bullshit. Bruh, that's the most Japanese take ever. Nothing beats console games. Then why are so many console players migrating to PC? Why is Japan the only remaining console-dominated country in the entire world? Oh, that's right, because consoles are dog shit. Hell, Xbox is just all of them, even PlayStation, are getting ready to swap to game streaming. Because that's how dead consoles are. They're literally getting the tech down to phase them out. I think they said they're going to stop selling them at a loss too now because they're just making so little money off of them. Whereas they used to always sell them at a loss because they're like, well, we're just going to upcharge you for the games. Well, now they're upcharging you for the games and they're selling the consoles full price for this upcoming generation. This chick. Shampoo is 668 yen here. $6. I know it's not exact, but that's like over $6. With tax, almost 700. It's 30 or so yen cheaper here. Buy any snack you want as a reward. But then you didn't save any money. Only spend up to 100 yen, and the cheaper the better. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh god. A more complicated version of a hamburg steak, leaving it would help troopers on the front line with tummy problems. So it's a hamburger. It's a hamburger with extra stuff, right? Ah, my foot. Are you the pharmacist? Tokisaka. Get the eye opener. About to make it right now. Didn't fill you in on the details. What do you mean? Getting the dosage right takes time. Happy to help me. I was getting everything together. Oh my god. Is that legal? Seems you have to deal with quite a bit. Glad you're on board. Confirm something with you first. Remember how you went into the eclipse the other day? What? No need for the hostility. Hiragi has told me a great deal about you as well. I'm definitely against involving civilians in the fight against the eclipse. At the very least, I'm willing to provide you some small amount of assistance. Answering those questions goes beyond what I'm willing and allowed to volunteer. I'm merely support personnel affiliated with the parent company that owns a particular pharmacy chain. I don't know too much about her circumstances. Hamburger came after all this. Hamburg state entered America through New York, 1873. So it's a proto-hamburger. But it's still a hamburger, you know? Like when we hear pizza, what are you thinking of? You're thinking of American, the American variation of margarita pizza. You know? But margarita pizza is still pizza. It's still margarita, and ours is still margarita as well. Not served on bread. Does that matter? Served like meat. Does it matter? I mean, you can take a fucking hamburger patty and just chop it up, you know? Eat it with a fork if you really want. It's all just ground beef anyway, yeah? Understanding confusion, take a deep breath and calm down. As a pharmacist who knows the eclipse, tasked with making medicines useful there. My duty to help you should anything happen to you while you're there. Thanks. Speaking of the eclipse, I see you have a few gems on you right now. Gems are crystals you find after defeating greeds. Oh. Yeah, I was wondering what those were. I have a few. Do you care about my request? Exchange your gems for yen with me. Gems into yen. They pour tomato soup in a bowl and add cheese. Can I call it pizza? You're missing some ingredients in there. Also, is tomato soup, it would have more than just tomato, yeah? Because otherwise you just be eating tomato. As opposed to like beef, and it's in a patty. It's still beef, you know. Buy Eclipse medicines, exchange gems. Go to exchange gems for yen. Be converted into money at certain stores. Offer to quest rewards. Only purpose is to be converted into money. Thanks for telling me that. Because I would have just thought, well, what if I need these gems? I guess I want all of them. If their only purpose is to be turned into money. I made $40. $40! And that's how you make money. Damn, that shit's expensive. Woo! Our transaction's complete. Think of it as a mutually beneficial exchange. Gems are not precious stones. They do emit an energy unique to the eclipse. Those of us involved with the underworld know how useful that energy can be. On a related note, you can manage gems on your Xiphone like electronic currency. Picking them up here and there, remember that. What? Last time I completed a request, got something cool in return. 2 more favors to ask if that's alright. More errands than favors. A fat stack of cash! And Eclipse raw materials. Eclipse materials dropped by defeated greeds. Here's the gist of the errands I need you to run. Take the money to Star Camera next door. The materials to in the shopping street. Mention my name. They know what's going on. I'm counting on you. Sure. Might as well get moving. Salisbury steak is more complicated. Hamburger steak. I thought a strong meat. Coffee diet was the way to go. They had an upset stomach and you're giving them coffee? What the fuck? Why is everyone that's dead so fucking stupid? There's Dr. Salisbury. Dr. Salisbury is stupid. Welcome to Star. Camera, seem troubled by something. Is everything okay? Must be Tokisaka. I'm a K, nor not allowed to mention the fact I deal with all Eclipse-related services. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Eclipse-related services? Suppose it's only natural you're surprised assigned this particular Star Camera store by another organization. My position and responsibilities are far different from Missouri. Only one aware of the current situation here. Appreciate your discretion. I should do it for introductions. Hand over the envelope. Fat stack of cash. Confirm that I've received payment. Whew. The element sold at the store. Sure you'll find out soon enough. If we have time, I'd like to explain the services offered at this particular counter. You know, I don't like brown gravy. I don't. I think it ruins every meal that it touches. I like sausage gravy. And I think having biscuits without it is a waste of biscuits. I can also give you gems. I can't move. Kellogg tried to cure teenage libido with cornflakes. Dr. Salisbury wanted to treat tummy pain with ground beef and black coffee. Kellogg tried to do what? Didn't we make cereal to just have cheap food? How is it supposed to cure teenage libido? The fuck does that even... What? Ah, the blacksmith, yes. It's you. Here to drop something off. You must be Tokisaka. Oh, God. Oh, God. I've seen you before. You're the one who can't even control his own damn weapon. Oh. Know thyself. Yeah, here's your Eclipse raw materials. Cornflakes meant as remedy for teenagers touching themselves. No, I didn't know that. I don't eat cornflakes. Why would I know that? I'm not even sure which one cornflakes are. There's like corn this, corn that, corn the other thing. I would assume that every cereal is the same. It's just a cheap food made out of corn, probably primarily because of World War II and running out of meat. As I like to call it. You know what I call cereal? I call it human dog food. Because it's cheap food that isn't good for you because we didn't have enough meat. Which is exactly what we feed dogs. Cheap shit that's not good for them because we don't have enough meat for them. Same thing with cats. And probably every other kind of pet. Element. Fire sword. Don't come back till you learn how to control your weapon. What an asshole. Go back. Alright. So we came up with a fad diet called Salisbury Diet. First fad diet to ever be made. 204 pounds of lean... Wait, what? 224 pounds of lean beef and 3 to 5 pints of hot water for 4 to 12 weeks. You know, I doubt that was the first fad diet. You're telling me there was never like a village or a city where some dumb bitch said like, oh, I've been losing weight recently. I bet it's because I've been eating nothing but tomatoes because I'm a freak. And then all the other women didn't try eating all these fucking tomatoes, and turns out the bitch actually just had a tapeworm. Like, I doubt that's the first fad diet. I doubt it. I heavily doubt it. I doubt it. Canned Fury. Elements. Keep them, sure you'll find them useful. It's for crafting. Alright. You know the oh god diet, you eat everything in large quantities and you go, oh god. It's funny. Try the Resoula teenager diet, alright? Try my diet that I did the entire time I was a teenager and see how long you survive, alright? So here's what you gotta do, because I did this shit every day, alright? You wake up, first thing in the morning, we're skipping breakfast, alright? If we drink anything, it's a can of Mountain Dew. Might as well get started because you're drinking 8 cans of that shit today. All right, that's step number 1. Then you get started with your day, and the whole day you'll be snacking on Smarties. You gotta consume 2,000 calories of Smarties total by the end of the day, but you can do it over the whole day, so no worries. All right. Then when lunch comes, gotta probably get like a chicken lunch, but like double it, or you gotta get like a big pizza kind of lunch. I suggest chicken though, because once it's in between lunch and dinner, you're gonna have a full pie of pizza as your first dinner. This is before dinner time because you're gonna eat a normal dinner at normal dinner time as well. Remember, you gotta be snacking on those Smarties, drinking Mountain Dew. No water allowed. Only Mountain Dew, nothing else. And then, if you want, you can make some like frozen popcorn chicken for like a second dinner. Maybe some Fun Dip as like a sweet treat because you haven't had enough throughout the day, clearly. What else? I guess if you need a midnight snack, pizza works. And that was what I did every single day that I was a teenager. Oh, you could have like a big sugar cookie. You ever seen those really big ones? They're like 500 calories. Those two. Try that diet. I did that for years. Years! And I've always been underweight. My whole life. I've never even been a healthy BMI once in my entire life. It's never happened. Not once. Never. Isn't that crazy? Open 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Seafood diet, seafood and I eat it, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Here you go. Canned Fury. Holy shit. Something just moved in my room. It scared the shit out of me. No, she totally does. She totally knows about the eclipse. Totally. An app. Recipe page. Aha! Recipe for fluffy omelet. Fresh eggs, fresh milk. Completely reliant on your childhood friend for food. Use that to learn to cook for yourself for a change. Damn. Fuck. I was in bed about to pass out when I heard from my PC speakers, what the fuck is Hamburg steak? You were gonna go take a nap and you had me on the speakers and you heard me asking what a Hamburg steak was and you just had to get up and then go to your computer to confront this fucking unacceptable reality. Is that what was gonna happen? Gems. Virtue. I completed the request. Gem is what we cashed in earlier. Recipe. We ruined your sleep. Well, I mean, it's not like it's nighttime for him. He's one time zone away from me. It's the middle of the day for him. Cook. Special attributes. Can't I just ask Shiori to do it? Oh my god, yeah. If your cooking fails, you end up with Eclipse materials. Signature, high. Original dish, specialty, average. Difficult. Obtained item, success rate. Okay. Happier the face, the more that person likes to cook that meal. Oh, but you have to discover that first. Research Hamburg steak because Salisbury steak is the only one popular around here. Look, the steak I eat is called steak. It's called strip steak. New York strip steak. Other than that, if it's a hamburger, you know what I eat? A hamburger. That's what I eat. No more quests that I know of unless a hidden one has popped up. I've looked everywhere though. Fluffy omelet. Cool. Can I use these things now? Recipe. Recipe. There you go. Roasted coffee and jiggly and mitsu. I will try to make a fluffy omelet. Who will cook it? Her. Go. Make me food, woman. She made bacon and eggs. I'm pretty sure that I asked for a fluffy omelet. Where did you get bacon? I gave you milk and eggs. Where did the bacon come from? I'll try to cook one myself now. Where did this bitch get bacon? Oh my god, I failed. Too damn hard. Heal 200 HP or die instantly. Let's try it again. Are you kidding me? Alright, last time. We would get Salisbury steak at the cafeteria. I got pizza. Dude, why can't you make this shit 3 times in a row when you get the too damn hard? It says you're not supposed to be terrible at this. But apparently, 200 HP or insta-death is crazy. That's crazy. I want to get this out of my inventory ASAP. Can he only burn that, or am I just getting like really, really unlucky? Why does anybody buy this for 50 cents? I will not understand. I still have the beef croquette. I don't know what a croquette is either, so. And I'm gonna go home and relax. I don't have to go, but I can go. Nowhere more relaxing. This looks like Kirito's room. Oh my god, we can decorate it. Is there a reason to decorate it? Special events where friends will stop by to say hi, Ko, and friends' HP will increase. From various people during the season, try to get them all if you feel the need. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you serious? Where was it? There was someone I saw something like this. It's like chicken nuggets but made with beef. Potted cactus. This is the only such item that I have seen this whole time. Cactus. It's happy where it is. Well, that's good for it. Alright. Where am I going? The sports. Middle school student. Sup? I will begin now. Start work. Okay with trusting your store to a student? Yep. Damn. Everybody wants to be helped by a girl. There's mashed potatoes with the beef. Then chicken nugget, the object. It said they also mix it with pork. We set out for the meeting. Sora. Speaking of, there's your Sora. Hi. Why have we just given up voicing the protagonist? Oh, yeah, I knew someone would live at that ghetto apartment place. You know, there's because everything's done in yen here and it's like modern, I feel like that limits the way inflation can work in the game, like price inflation. Shared an unhelpful picture. Right. That looks like, at first that looked like popcorn, but now that just looks kind of like shepherd's pie. It looks like shepherd's pie with the potatoes, and then it looks like beef. It looks like shepherd's pie. What's a support sleeve? And chicken nugget that, I see. Looks like a little like fish thing.
コウ先輩は何でもお見通しですね。千秋先輩はすごく親切な
He's
人
a
なんです。
very nice person, yeah.
地方から出てきて右も左もわからなかった私にいろいろなことを教えてくれて、空手部のエースで強くて面倒見も良くて、練習方法はもちろん部活の後の息抜きの仕方までアドバイスしてくれたりして、おかげで学園にも部活にもあっという間に馴染めました。でも先週あたりからなんだかギクシャクしてきて、
Let me guess.
厳しく指導してくれるのは
She's controlled by a witch.
こちらから話しかけても返事をしてくれないこともあって、わかりません。
Controlled by a witch.
心当たりが全然なくて、一体どうすればよかったんだろうって考えてたら、今朝の稽古も身が入らなくて、すみません、コウ先輩。せっかく付き合
Do
ってくれたのに
characters like this exist in real life? Someone starts being a dick to you and you think, what did I do wrong? What could I have done differently? I never met anybody like that, I feel like.
コウ先輩ありがとうございます。でも私もう一度千秋先輩に
Probably
ちゃん
you.
と話してみようと思います。
I feel like everybody that I would meet would just go, oh, person's being a dick now? Well, fuck him. What an asshole, you know? Can't believe you've just always been an asshole your entire life. Like, it just goes into that immediately. And then, but then you can be chill again eventually, and then you're just like, oh, okay, chill. You know?
同じ武術の道を
Like, I've
志す
never
者
met,
同士
like,
きっと通じ合えると思うから。
like, I don't have experience with this.
それじゃあ私はこれでアルバイト頑張ってくださいね。
Maybe I just wouldn't know because I don't treat people like shit. Maybe I need to start treating some motherfuckers like shit so I can see if anyone's like this. Woo! 3,000 yen. Human condition. I think that's a little bit broader.
私もう一度千秋先輩にちゃんと話して
We're
みよ
gonna
うと思い
get
ます。
sucked into the shadow realm.
同じ武術の道を志す者同士きっと通じ合えると思うから。
An understanding of fists. We're gonna go to her apartment.
さっき街でキャッチの人に女の子に間違われちゃった。なんかメイドカフェで働いてみないかだって。
What the hell are you talking about, dude? You ever just send someone such a contextless message? Because that's kind of crazy. Oh god, she's here. I'm ready for the Shadow Realm. Once you approach the apartment, it'll progress. Yeah, that's fine.
それで話って
Why is she here, though?
私商店街にはたまたま立ち寄った
Oh,
だけ
because
なん
she
だ
just happened to be in the middle of the night when everything's closed.
あんたも部活で疲れてるでしょうし休まないと明日に差し支えるわよ
Damn.
すみません。本当は明日部活が終わったら話そうと思ったんですけど、よかったら部屋に上がっていかれませんか？
それはやめておくわ。話があるならここで聞くから。
千秋
Which?
先輩、
It's got a witch controlling her.
教えてくれませんか？私のどこが悪いのかを。
See, that's such a weird question. I would never think to ask that. Like, I would just, like, I got a question to ask. Why are you being such a dick recently? Like, that's what I would ask. That's exactly what I would ask. I would never ask this. What am I doing wrong? I'd be like, why are you being such a dick? You know? Why are you such an asshole lately?
何度考えてもどうしてもわからないんです。
It's like, this is crazy.
一体何がいけない
Is this normal?
どうして千秋先輩を怒らせてしまったんだろうって。でも私嫌なんです。先輩と
See,
このままなんて。
you know why I think I wouldn't know this anyway? Because, like, the only time I get mad at someone is when they've done something that's, like, obviously fucked up. Also, bye. Like, I don't know. Like, they punch you in the face or something. Or... yeah, I mean... so the person never has to wonder. It's always very obvious. So I would never have a chance to encounter something like this anyway. So I probably just would never, ever encounter the chance to encounter a conversation like this in my entire life. At that rate. And this wouldn't be my response.
人の気も知らないで。あんたさえいなければ。
Uh-oh.
あんたさえいなければこんな思いをしなくて済んだ
Oh,
のに。
you lesbian? Gay? You gay? Huh? Gay girl? Mad that you're gay?
ねえ、どうして？なんでわざわざ森宮に来たの？
Or am I going the wrong direction with this?
流派があるんでしょ？
Ooh.
地元で頑張ればよ。
Oh no, you just feel because you're bad, because she's better than you. You're just jealous. Alright. You're just being jealous. Okay. You worded that really weird.
あんたが入部してきたせいで、私は。
So you're just mad that she's better than you.
その辺にしとけ。
Hello? I'm a male. Here to get in the way of your argument.
相沢、さすがに言い過ぎだ。少なくとも先輩が後輩に言っていい言葉じゃねえだろ。
You ever have a sound effect for your glare?
たく。ま、なんとなく気持ちはわからないでもねえが。
She's gonna spawn a witch. Like that. Or is she spawning it? Someone's spawning it. Well.
まずい。逃げろ。
How is it that just every time something bad happens, and in a fucking different dimension, a parallel dimension or whatever, just spawns right in? Every time something remotely bad, like this is just this is two girls just having an argument because one of them's being jealous, and this spawns another dimension. That's all it takes. And then, like, without us being here, that would kill this girl. She would just die. Can you imagine living in a world like that? Damn, the aliasing is so bad, they just had to blur all that shit out. That's so funny. It's an eclipse! Sora! Sora!
なんで急に。
時坂君。
We have to stop meeting like this.
呆れた。どうしてあなたがここにいるの？あれほど関わるなって忠告したでしょ。
That's not. Alright, you said I told you to stay out of here and not get involved. That's not what you said. You said that an amateur like you should not get involved. That is not telling me to not get involved. That's insulting me. It's different.
関わりたくて関わったんじゃねえっての。そんなことを言ってる場合じゃねえんだ。このままじゃ空が。
どうやらイクリプスの現場に出くわしたみたいね。落ち着いて詳しい状
Saw
況を
eclipse form
聞かせて
before
ちょ
your
うだい。
eyes. Calm down. Tell me what happened.
あ
Told her about it.
なるほどね。最低限の状況は分かったわ。とにかくあなたはここで引き返しなさい。
No.
生島さんだったわね。その子は私が助け出すから。
断る。巻き込まれたのは俺の後輩だ。黙って見てられるわけねえだろうが。
仕方がないわね。あなたソウルデバイスをもう一度出現させることはできるの？
She's talking like she's 10 levels higher than me. She's 1 level higher than me.
え？そういや、あの時は無我夢中で。いつ
だろうと思った。
なんだ？見覚えのねえアプリが。
ソウルデバイスの保存と展開を司るアプリよ。敵各社が一度権限させた力を自在に展開できる。こんな風にね。
If you need the app, then why'd you ask if we could summon it?
いでよ。
Of course we wouldn't have the thing that you didn't give us. And it's right, you did use your phone the first time.
避けたいわ。
Why? You wasted more time the first time.
今一度あなたの協力を認めましょう。
そりゃどうも。来い。レイジングギア。
I can control my weapon now.
そうと決まればとっとと行くぞ。
ええ。せいぜい足を引っ張らない
Yeah, you better not slow me down. I hate her. I really hate her. X Strike Extend Gear now available. Now access Soul Device. Woo! Damn, most of this is not, like, this needs some upgrades. I already had a lot of this stuff. Chance of inflicting burn. How the hell do I know what's better? This is the rarest thing. It's all, I guess this is all pretty similar. I'll use Force 2. She has Life 1. Here you go. Life 2. Wand 1. How about Wand 2? All these slots can be upgraded and shit. You can even change the Master Core. We don't know what any of these are. Some things are weak to wind. We don't even have wind. SP times 2. I don't know what that part means. What's the difference between times 1 and times 2? Enemy sign, KO lock status. Lock on, enemy sign. Oh. Stays on while down, lock on. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Weird. These are new. Prevent status effects. Alrighty. What are you? Oh, I don't have wind. Ah! Ah! Okay, bye, DK. Have fun. With work. Two paths. I guess we'll be back to this one later. Oh god. Stay back if you feel things are too dangerous, she says. It's not like there's a party system where you can actually do that. It's a character swap system. There's no choice in the matter. Also, again, she acts like she's multiple times higher level than us, but she's not. She's one level higher. Why are these guys running around like this? What's going on? Ambrosia. Chest over here. I say this feels like a trap, but I'm not seeing the trap. Oh god. I still don't have these controls very well memorized. None of the, like, I'm expecting this to be the dodge button. I'm expecting the lock on to be the run button. These controls are just very unlike other games I played. It always takes me a moment when I swap characters to actually lock on, because I have to remember what the lock on button even is. Steel shard. Well, that's a way back. Don't know if we would need one. Is there no other path over here? Keep doing the wrong button. Oh god. This place is very windy. There's a gap. Your flying skill to get across. Okay, imagine yourself flying. X in midair, which is going to be my square. High speed tackle. Alright. Alright, jump. Jump is this button. I guess XP might be shared because he leveled up from that. Movement and attack. She looks so different on my other monitor. It's kind of crazy. So I guess we have the, well, okay, so I've unlocked flying attacks. I've not unlocked my own, like, heavy attacks or whatever.
行くわよ。シュッシュッ、そこそこ、シュッそこ。はっはっ、やっはっやっ。
Ow.
柊、お疲れ。
A bunch of loot. That's blocked.
シュッシュッと、そこ。
任せろ、貫け。
あら、宝箱ね。
Ah, and that's to help you. So you wouldn't need to do this. Ow. Oh, I guess you would have had a double jump normally. So that's what they mean by easier. No, I've seen both of them. So less puzzles. So it's exactly what I was fearing it wouldn't be, but it is. And they're jump puzzles too. Isn't that grand? Oh, through the fucking wall, dude. This one just keeps going. Hello. Whew. Nice attempt at an ambush. But you failed. Some sort of necklace. Don't know if it's actually any good. These guys move weird. Roads blocked. Cracks everywhere. Final skill power attack to break through. Full strength, wield your soul device. Ah, yes. Well, I know what this is. Damage taken during a power attack reduced by 25%. Nice. And clear obstacles. Alright. This is almost kind of like an AoE. Cool. Hells yes, this was awesome. Lags a bit. It lags a bit. Really strong. Probably works great against greeds. Range, flying, power attacks. Using these skills effectively will help you survive the eclipse. Of course, there's that one special move. It's nothing. Remember not to get too attached to a single attack. Okay. Oh my goodness. I don't know what button does what, for the love of God. Oh. Yeah. Are you actually weak to her? Ow. Immune to range skills. Basic flying, X-strike are effective, so not heavy. Break shields with power attack skills. Oh, okay. I had the right idea. It's really hard for me to learn these controls. I don't know why, but it really is. They're really unordinary. Really weird. Warp ability now available. Sometimes you're able to warp from the minimap by pressing start inside a dungeon to chosen relic. Breeds revive once you reach the goal. Escape the eclipse at any time. Exploring cleared main dungeon, free dungeon. Alright. Will be used upon clearing a dungeon, a main dungeon. After reaching the goal point, greets in most but not all dungeons will respawn to make level grinding more convenient. Why didn't you just make it so that we didn't have to level grind? What's the point of making it convenient? Is that the whole point of adding the grind? It's not supposed to be convenient. You could just make it so we don't have to grind by giving us enough XP. What am I but a humble player? I keep hitting the wrong button to run. I just can't figure these damn controls out. I would be so tempted to just change everything to where I keep accidentally pressing, but then I feel like that's when I'm gonna learn the actual control, and then I'm just gonna mess myself up even more. Oh my god, she's fighting it. Dread Golem. How are you punching? It's made of metal. No shit. Oh, ow. Damn. Sora. She's dead, Jim. She's only unconscious. Worry about the monster. Weak to wind. I don't have that. Oh, wrong fucking button. I meant to do my, like, X strike thing. I can't do it yet anyway. Oh, because I've been doing shit like this the whole time. Yeah, that side story boss was way harder than these. Oh, it's ready. I can see yours now. Exutendo? Yeah. Did we win? Bright light, Kingdom Hearts. We made it back. She's okay, and now you're gonna wipe her fucking memory again. Reeds can only be hurt with special weapons. She totally had something to do with it. The underground. Wow, she's such a bitch. It's kind of crazy. The first time when she saves you, kinda, she's not mean about it. Well, that's because she just wipes your memory anyway. It's kind of like, oh. But now that you can like fight alongside her, she's just mean to you. I don't even want to help her. I just want to tell her to fuck off. Go away, please. I don't want to deal with you. Please and thank you. What, no side story? I didn't see her wipe her memory, but I'm assuming it's implied that she did it. There's like less and less voice acting the further we get into the game. Yeah, no, got a memory wiped. Is she like glowing red? What the hell's happening? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Never want to hear her voice. I feel like I know her. I mean, you probably saw her around the school first off, but yeah, you would know her separately. She doesn't have any memory of the eclipse, seems physically fine. I'm to worry her for the time being, focus on Aizawa. Find a chance to talk to her. Don't think you let me agree to help. Only letting you help me save the trouble of having to rescue you. Great. Awesome. So nice. Oh my god. She's so mean. Let's go find her during lunch. Wonderful. That's so calming. Wish that's how my alarms were. Well, we got her.
何よ時坂急に呼び出したりしてそっちは柊さんだっけ珍しい組み合わせね
なんだ柊を知ってたのか
知ってるも何も有名人じゃない米国からの帰国
That makes you famous?
そんな大層なものじゃないけど突然訪ねてごめんなさい時坂くんが知り合いだと聞いたからちょっと仲立ちをお願いしたのよ
Mediate?
少し聞きたいことがあって
That sounds like conflict.
ここ数週間身の回りで変わったことは起きなかったどんな些細なことでもいいのだけど
変わったことって急に言われても
That is a weird question to
別
ask.
に変わったことなんて特になかったと思うわよそもそも最近
はなんだって
なんでもないわよだいたいなんで私こんなことを聞かれてるわけ
いえちょっと個人的に気になることがあっ
Because we're
て
Ghostbusters.
ありがとう心当たりがないなら
Dimension Busters, even.
わけわかんない
I don't understand.
変わってるわね
So she looks like a foreigner. She's just getting called people from abroad right now, so like a foreigner. But every other instance of this being said, so most of them, they say she's returned from abroad. So is she Japanese or not?
ねえ時坂あの後空はどうしてた
ああ相当へこんでた一晩朝は一人で鍛錬
After last night, she's pretty down, training at the crack of dawn.
じっとしてられねえんだろお前とのこ
I
と
think between you guys got her really bothered.
そう
Oh, it's not my place to butt in. As her senior, couldn't you cut her some slack?
もう少し広い心で受け入れてやることはできねえのか。
あんたに私の気持ちはわからないわよ。武術に真剣に打ち込んできた人間にしか。
Oh great, now we have to become a martial arts master so she'll believe we understand her. Why does everybody run like that? They just slapped that on every character model? Who's every female character model?
やっぱり異界と関わりがあるわね。
わかるのか。
ええ。サーチアプリが強い数値を弾き出しているわ。
This is a search app?
おそらく彼女自身すら気づかないままに。それに、さっきの時坂
So many apps for hunting down different dimensions. How did they do this without
そ
smartphones?
うか。そっちの方は正直全くわからんが。まあいい。だったらすぐにでも追いかけて。
続きは放課後ね。
仕方ねえ。また声をかけるとすっか。
Great. Classes rush by, school's over. The crew's all here. And we're not hanging out with them. It's a crazy bag she's carrying. Look, it's got like a fucking padlock on it. Jesus. Ah. Even she's not voice acted now, but like all the side characters are. Oh. They just keep changing when the voices show up. Like, I don't understand.
よかった。まだ書いてなかったのね。千秋、どこに行ったか知らない？
No.
相沢のやつどうかしたんすか？
それが昼
You
休み
know
の
where Chiaki went? Seems like she left early just after lunch.
しかも顧問
Handed in her
退
resignation.
部届を出した上で
Oh no.
な。
さすがに
Total shock. Wanted to catch her, find out why.
家にも帰ってないらしくて
She hasn't gone home. She turned off her phone.
行方がわからないんですか？
私もさっき聞いたばかりで。
Oh, believe it.
空。
She is a witch.
まったくもうあの子ったらどこをほっつき歩いてるんだか。とにかくもし見かけたら教えてちょうだい。
Call me if you guys see her. What was the other one? Where could she be? Yeah, all the girls run like that. Maybe the guys do too. It's a very weird run.
どういうことだ？
人間の持つ負の感情。
They spawn witches.
怒り、妬み、そねみ、
Witches.
そして目をつけたものの感情の
Gotta make a pact with the alien cat.
異界化を引き起こし、まるで神隠しのように異界に
So we can power its homeworld.
本人をもしくは居合わせた人間を。
それは。じゃあ昨日起きた異界化は。
可能性は高い。
What a surprise. Aizawa did it.
彼女自身が異界に取り込まれるのも時間の問題よ。
It's almost like that was obvious.
だったら急ぐぞ。
Though crazy that it opened right, like basically on top of the other girl instead, like perfect pixel alignment.
ええ、探してみましょう。なんとか日没までに見つけないと。
Why before sundown? That's a specific time limit. Elements. Go to the blacksmith while looking for Aizawa. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna call it here for the day. So for now, have a good night. Bye bye.